What's up, everybody? Sorry for the few seconds without anything. Need to prepare the rest, and I mixed up the timing a bit. But anyway, here we are. Welcome to today's stream. You're already used to me. My name is Markus. I am an MTT coach of the Academy of Poker. And yeah, we're live again. Give you a short overview. We're trying to qualify for the Zodiac main event, which is roughly $55 tournament, more or less. Yeah, that just started. We're getting closer to the money, I would say. I'm not sure. 71 will get paid, so still need to lose some. We are fairly short. Still in the mix though. Got this daily turbo running, still 20 minutes to go. A rather small one. Just jumped into this big 5. We're already in the money in this Zodiac bounty, which is nice. And 6 minutes left of registration in this small $3 version of the Zodiac bounty. And yes, this one is the number 1 right now. What do we have? Well, could be around like 600. Roundabout. Depends on the bounties, but as you see, also not that deep stacked, so we will need to make some progress here still. But as you see, it's fairly close, so once I double up, only this guy has a big stack. The rest, as you see, it's pretty close. As I said, just pretty much was one double up away. We get a free flop here after the button just limped it. That is a great turn. Gonna bet fairly big here. Looks like it. The thing is, he's most likely gonna be on quite some flush draws. So I'm actually gonna bet this one really small. That is interesting. He donked, so I just jammed it here. It was like 9 in the middle. He jammed for 4. I have 20 behind. Got a lot of equity. I don't see me folding a 9 here. For that reason, wow, what a weird play. Nice induce here. He's probably just calling if we go bigger. Also, did I get the fold here after I jammed? I would think so, right? Yeah, got he limped small blind, bet small. I just jammed it with my 11 bigs I had there. And yeah, as always, firing up quite some tournaments. Got $116 in buy-ins. So far cashed only daily Big 10, 1 min cash. And other than that, we got this one sitting on like $7 in bounties plus the min cash, which is probably around the buy. Now we actually made the next jump already, so we are at like 18 bucks already. Easy open here. And this is like always a close spot. If one of them jams now, ace-9 off feels like pretty much on the edge. Actually go for a bit above half pot. He's definitely gonna have like Jack 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10, and diamonds for example. I would think he's most likely jamming his good Ace X, saying Ace 10 and better. He could be on Ace 8, Ace Deuce. Kinda don't think Ace Deuce is really a thing. That would be a pretty wide defend, I would say. So I guess we have to them for 10 bigs. I call this. He makes the call. We're drawing that. Wow, he had ace 10 off. That sucks a lot. Oh man. I thought he would for sure jam ace 10 off there, because it's for 15 big blinds effectively. So gotta make a note on that he seems to be fairly tight. However, that was annoying. We busted him. He had ace 8 suited. Turned the king here. Just gonna jump into the next Zodiac bounty directly. Okay. So you're getting, how many were paid here? 71. Okay, 18 of the money still. Got to keep that in mind. In a hand here with Poker Brass. limp pre. I bet one big blind on the flop. He calls. I'm gonna change into check calling. That river is bad. However, if he checks it back, he's most likely not gonna have too many. He's almost never gonna have like an ace, which means there will not be the ace of hearts in his hand, and therefore I kind of like going for a raise. Nice. That worked out fine. He raised, we jam for 11 bigs. He calls. Gonna need that ace. Nope. I think I got at least half the buy-in back on bounties. Next, just another satellite we're trying to get in then. 330 into the daily special 33. Excuse me. Gonna open the ace 4, also gonna open the jacks. Okay. Okay, we opened here and made a big c-bet. He calls. Not that easy, I'd say. He's gonna call with probably any 8. If I bet again, he needs to give up 9s and 10s pretty much. So I kind of like to go for a really big one now. Not a fold here. Yeah, and once he calls this, like if he doesn't really have king queen in his range anymore, because just calling it on the turn doesn't seem completely right. Not completely sure if that's the perfect line to go for here. Did he call with just a pair? Wow, with just jack 8. I mean, he didn't even think about it. I think my line is really nice here. He just isn't able to fold anything. So I have all the king queen here in the range. I still have all the overpairs. The thing is, he just put me on a flush draw, and then they just go with it and don't think about what else I can have, because the way the line I took, I also have all the nuts here. Also have queen 8, for example, which is also just good enough. What was it for? And the river was a rig, right? What was the river? Yeah, I'm definitely fine with that line. I don't block any of his draws, so if he just has a if he has Queen Jack, that I think that call is easier. But with an 8, he doesn't really block any of the hands I'm having here. Like Queen 8 and 7-8 he's blocking, but he's not blocking King Queen, not blocking any overpairs. But yeah, that's just sometimes the case when, as I said, like they think I have the flush draw and they go with it, even though I would just not play the flush draw in that way, but that's not their line of thinking in that situation, so. But we can still make a comeback. We have a fifth of a starting stack already again. So 2 more doubles and I'm back in the game. Talking about back in the game, I hate to do that. And I probably shouldn't have done it because it was a bit stupid in hindsight. We are 3 of the money. And there's at least 2 guys shorter than me. So I was on the edge. This guy, as you see, also really close. We'll see. I hope my king... Oh, both cards are live, then I'm happy. Nope, they are not. Maybe I can somehow spike a 7, that would be awesome. Or some diamonds. Blue. 7 or blue. Come on. Yeah, that just kills all the... Oh, come on. No, I'm stone bubbling this right now, right? Oh, no. Without a bounty. Oh, come on. How did 2 people bust just now? Yeah, I mean, my own mistake. I should have thought about that. That costs me $10. That was not the best way to go. Okay, he raises. 10-9 is definitely a thing. He opened a called, but he checked the flop. He check raises on that flop. Especially because it's that dry, it doesn't really make that much sense to me. The river sucks. I mean, as I said, on that dry board, like if he has like 10-9, he just check calls. She just check calls the flop. That's the thing. He might have like ace 10, ace 9 now, and yeah, rivered the showdown value. But the line is kind of weird, cause I mean I'm not getting him to fold an ace here. See, ace 10, yeah. Oh man. That's what I said. The line is weird. The line was pretty weird because the... Well, I was correct at least. And I'm just not getting him off the ace in the end anyway, so... Yeah, probably. I'm not so sure. I think I have to jam the turn most likely. I said like it doesn't make sense for him to check raise 10-9 there because the board is so dry. So that's what I have to think about. Okay, he's got a hand here. He limp calls the flop. See if he's just gonna jam the river now, or if he bets some weird shit. Yeah. Getting it in here with the king 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2 minutes, that won't do it. Okay, let's make it quicker. I gotta love running into nuts here. I mean, what else is he supposed to have there, right? Okay, let's see flop here. So I have kings here. No action. Actually. Nah, yeah, I mean, he's in the small blind. Guess he has, yeah, definitely has some jack-egg combos. Three-betting the a7 suited here. Just gonna give up that one as well. That one too. Can open this one. And versus a jam. Folding this one. Okay, actually got all the tournaments. Let's see, we got also gonna play. There's one scoop phase and one $11 scoop later on. Is there anything I want to play on stars? By the way, they are expanding the scoop. Not sure if you've heard about it. I think tomorrow they will give the new longest schedule. I guess they saw how good it worked on Party Poker for just, yeah. For expanding it, what it feels like 3 years already. So nice, just getting in on the flop, getting 67 big blinds in casually here. Nice. So see this guy. I mean, we got the right impression of him, to say the least. That's the hit something and stick with it. So just don't bluff that guy. That's what I got out of this. And now that I know that, I will remember that. 3 calls here. Not the best flop for that. Gonna jam here. I hope I will only have one other all-in. Yep, he takes care of it. I'm gonna have 3 outs here. We'll see which 3 outs there are. I think it's the 4. So let's just hit that 4. I'll take a 7 as well. Yeah, no, I just got the 4s. Well, as a nope, 40 minutes left. We can re-enter that one. Okay, so he just bet the flop, but then they keep checking. So it doesn't really feel like anybody's on king queen here right now. Not sure why he checks. Why he checks the turn then. Like with king queen, he needs to keep on betting. Only if he has king queen of diamonds, then it's okay to check this one. But other than that, but he just has also too many better ace x here. Okay, this will go in. This is blind v blind. Second pair so far. Actually, with all of them being that short, just gonna raise it, and that's a pretty good flop. Called twice here. Let's see if I faded. He has the 10. Okay. No, I hate myself for doing that, but I will just not fold here. Yes, queen jack. Alrighty, I'm an idiot. Nice. Yeah, well, great. Also, like the sizing is so weird. Just always jam the river there, but no. He goes for that weird sizing. Just can't be the jack on the river, no. Okay, at least we're back to 6 tables now. That's also something. How long do these? Wow, still an hour. How am I down to 8 big blinds? It's half the starting stack. Yeah, I'm gonna flat this one. Not exactly the flop I need. Probably get this in here. Also gonna 3-bet jam versus at least these two. Yeah, okay, he just came to on the table, so. Hi Kramer, thanks mate. What are we doing here? I think we're gonna label him an idiot and keep on playing. So of course it's him. I mean it's two hands, so it's not like the zero doesn't stands for anything. So just going for the typical play, and then in that scenario, threes are a fairly easy jam. Yeah, now we have to go with it here. Okay, 3-bet king queen off here. Being like 100% sure he's always gonna call the 3-bet because it's a $2 tournament. We're 100 big blinds deep, so they just don't fold pre-flop. And big sweat here. I get a fold with the king queen. Okay, we have left cards. Hearts aren't one of them. 5 or deuce. That's the magical deuce on the river. So we're back up. Should be the 5 big blinds that go to us, right? Yeah. T limp calls king 10 off. It's UTG +1. I seriously don't get how people just overvalue Broadway cards so damn much. They love to limp call queen jack, king jack off in early positions. Nice. Yeah, hopefully gonna be a longer one again. I mean, just typically will go until pretty much like 7 or 8 p.m. We'll see how I do. I think I'm folding here. It's kind of close. We have a 66. How many? Okay, in 6 hands. It's still quite a lot if you played 4 out of 6 hands. So with people who raise that much, there's a big chance of him having a bet. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm always think I'll bet this and go really small as usual. And yeah, I think that's the case. Like even if I have, I mean, not gonna have too many weak 3 bets here, but sometimes like some ace-6, I do flop top pair then as well. But or even if I have jacks and queens without diamonds, I continue here anyway. So we pretty much bet all our range. Of course, in this case, it sucks that he just gives it up, but like I don't check too much back here anyway. So. Maybe the nut flush is one of the cases where I should check it back. It's not like they're gonna exploit that too much because he doesn't care. Like if he has an ace, I get so much value. So I think it's fine to continue betting here, because if he has an ace-x, he's gonna call me anyway, and like if with the queen or jack of diamonds, he's gonna continue as well the whole time. Okay, 8-3 off. Even for 3 big blinds, that's a bad call. He's ahead though. Not anymore. No check, so I can double up. Thank you. Yeah, hand is not strong enough to 3-bet jam here. It's debatable. Fairly easy jam. We're last anyway. Jack high with 9 big blinds. Will do the trick. Gonna jam this one too. No, not anymore. By the way, when is the phase 2 even running? There it is. Sunday, okay. Sunday 8:15. Yeah, I just played like 4 of the... Was it 4? Yeah, I just played... I only played 3 of the phase 1 so far. Definitely have to play some more. See, that's why it's also... I mean, he has a double gutter to go with as well, so that's fine. Uh, 7 BB in the cutoff. Easy jam. There's a call. There's a pair. Yeah. Also easy jam here. Oh, with 50 minutes to go, how much do we get? Like 12 big blinds. Kinda don't want to get into. Again, with 12. Alrighty. Good luck here. And here we run into ace 10, but we are ahead right now, as I see. So it looks like I hit a 10. 2 all-ins here. Need to fade a club and an ace. It's not a club, it's not an ace. And here need to fade a queen. Nice. So get away with $1 in bounties right here. We're back up to 16 bigs, however much that is. 15k. Didn't it start with... It started with 10k. So back to 1.5 times starting stack. Next chance is this one. Ooh, we got 21 minutes till the next tournament starts. Yikes. I'm actually still registering it already, so we get the bubble protection, which is always nice to have. Well, that one I definitely check. Because of the bounty, we can think about this a bit. Okay, there's the bet. So I will have flush draws. I mean, I really just hope he has an 8, but he's gonna check back so much. But I think the only way to get him to bluff at least is by checking. I only get a call from an 8 here anyway. nice. Jamming pocket threes here. So you probably like all the 10 satellites together were probably not even the $11, so you made already some profit, you can say, right? That's nice. Got the jam through. I'm hoping I can open that. Probably needs to reconnect. The other tables are working, so there it is. Easy see that here. Yeah, so hopefully the storm will be working out for you. Is it like really the normal Sunday storm, or is that a scoop special edition again? Doesn't look like it. Oh, nice. So I can play that as well. So the thing is, he's pretty much down to a jack. It doesn't make sense to ever, as for real, it doesn't make sense to ever raise a deuce here, because the board is way too dry. But I'm gonna give him credit for this time. Want to see if he is fairly aggressive in other cases. Such a good flop and just gets severely destroyed by the turn. However, definitely not folding. That round, man. He's gonna have Jack 10, King 10 here. Pocket nines. Well, it's basically the same. Kind of interesting though. If we check raise the turn there, we get him to fold. Most likely. Goddamn kings. And yeah, now it's exactly what I said earlier, like that's why we just continue so much here. Open raising here. Folding pocket 5. Let's see, this one has 13 minutes, 13 in this one, 53 in this one, 23 in this turbo, and 52 in this one. Okay. So quite a long way to go. Only the two top ones, the satellite and the daily bake, are at least close to finishing in the registration. fold here. Okay, well, we just got the $2 starter also starting in 60 minutes. And other than that, we don't have anything to open right now. So yeah, I also cut like some of the satellites, like every time to to go for like a $10, $15 satellite to get into the mini main is currently just not the best idea. I like Jack 9 off here as a 3-bet. And he just snapped 4-bet jams. Okay. Wow, what a loss. Oh my god, he can just so easily call me and get so much value. Oh no, it wasn't effectively 80. It's effectively 45. I got an easy call here for his 8 bigs roughly. Need to fade some 6s. Green or blue, please. Nice. Yeah, you love to see that. Oh man. Yeah, like especially in those really small buy-ins, they like if they see. I'm surprised that he at least had like $5 in bounty, which would actually. Wow. Also just a 40 big blind jam here, which makes it like a bit better because like making $5 in a $1 PKO will probably mean to make top 20, top 50 or so, and then you have like $5 in cash. So actually the value is really big behind that, but still like. Oh man, that sucks. Queen, come on. Those freaking 3-outers, man. Let's see, 44k, that puts me in the top 15. Yeah, that's the exact way to go into this. I mean, that's on the one side, of course, is the beauty of PKOs. I mean, you see it here as well. Even in the bigger buy-ins, I mean, it's still low stakes, but sometimes people just go so crazy for bounties, even for min bounties. Like if there's a really big one, then I can understand it more because there's just such big value behind that. As said, like if you think about your $1 tournament, like to have to make $5 in cash, as said, will probably like when you were 400 right now, you probably got like $2 something, $3 something. So to make an additional $5, you have to outlast another 250 players or so. So the dollars behind that make almost all calls a lot of calls. Come on, we're getting 3-outed again here. We just split this so often. Yeah, here I'll just jam to have at least some fold equity. However, if he bets here, I'm pretty sure he will just not fold. Top set, cool. The board will pair. King of clubs on the river. Let's see. See, also, why does it start like this? Just at least make it a black card so I have like somewhat of a sweat. No, don't worry. We will not show you any kind of black card there. But yeah, so in this case, I think it's if he has like some ace queen, ace nine stuff that he always will continue to bet, we got at least a little bit of fold equity in there. And if we just call the flop, then there's yeah, we have less than pot left, so the fold equity goes pretty much to zero if he for a lot. Also, he can pick up some more equity if he has one of those hands. So, and you see the turn was a king, so that helps him a lot. Even though I'm still in the tournament then and do not bust, I think I just go with the equity I have there. Yeah, but like I watched also like some videos where they like really were people jammed like 30, 40 big blinds but had like a 10, 15, 20x bounty, and for those big bounties, and when the starting bounty is like 25 cent in the $1.10, or 24 cent or whatever it is, you have like, yeah, 20x bounty, and in those regards, like, you can really call such a wide range and it's still going to be plus EV, because when you just win with like 4-3, if you win, in this case he even had 40%, so if you win the hand 40% of the time, 40% of the time you make $5. For that you have to make, yeah, 80th place or something like that. So could even be a plus EV call to make. And for you, of course, it's the easiest call possible. Just annoying that he had strips there. Because of his high VP/IP, I'm gonna rejam the threes here. Hopefully not go into the break with 6 big blinds. Of course he has a monster this time. I mean, it's just 6 hands, but he bet 3 out of 6 hands. How can I then run into kings? Don't even have to look at it, because I know I will not hit. Oh boy. With him behind, I don't like it too much. Okay, not a great first hour. Gonna get 2 more tournaments in after the break. And yeah, got a few more to come as always. Whoops. But for now I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back in 5. Stay tuned. Alrighty, let's continue here. Gonna start it with a jam over here. Let's see when the other two tournaments join. We split this one, by the way. Okay, so got the 6th tournament. Gonna jam this one too. And we see flop here. Good start. 10-9 flush draw, top pair. Also got a nice blocker with a 10. Back to this table. There's the call. I was expecting to be ahead. But as you know, fading those 3 outers is pretty much impossible when you're on a run, which is the case now, so GG in this one. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for that. I have to rearrange the tables again. Yeah, I'm using a software that helps me to rearrange the tables. Just kind of not completely firm with it. Okay, that's a pretty good flop. It's kind of hard for him to have that much. The hardest, like the most annoying things would be, of course, like King Jack, Jack 10, King 10 right now, because then he has outs. Guess we should be betting now. I mean, the way I played it would also be like kings or king queen, yeah, king queen suited. We do 3-bet. Look at this, guys. First gonna sweat here. By the way, the thing now is, so I think I'll just jam because, like, if he raises that much, I just expect him to never fold it anymore. It looks like he will though. Wow. Interesting raise to then still fold. Nah, he doesn't. Okay. He has outs. Wow. Nice. Pretty much the best available turn. One of it, like flush draw and gut shot, is enough for him to get 150 big blinds in, so. Let's just start with a call. We get 3-bet, and UTG +2 should in general be quite strong. But let's see what he bets. In general, I would at least call once. So ace king is always a thing here. Therefore, that 9 isn't too good because if he checks the turn back, like he will most likely just not fold ace king on the river anymore anyway. Gonna jam this one. He bets 18 now. Yeah, let's give up the ace queen. Okay, folded. Yeah, I'm currently just thinking about. Could play some all-in or we could actually play some all-in or fold and. During the break for some. How about like some spinning gold? That is a pretty good turn, by the way. Yeah, let's just play some. Just go start with one. Oh god, I got the table on already. What's wrong? Okay, gonna go back to the correct one in a bit. Why doesn't it count this as a table? It can't be that hard. Yep, that was a good one, for sure. Okay, I have to do it like this. So we do this, and then we can put this one here. Okay, so we just got a little... For some reason it doesn't get this as a tournament table, so I guess I'll just stop it because it's annoying. What's with the leaderboard? There's a 100k leaderboard. That's $350 in a leaderboard. Okay, that's pretty sick. well, that was quick and bad. Yeah, just another reason. I just really don't like those. For 100 hands I get 1 buy-in. That's not that much. Yeah, we could do this during the next break. I'm not sure if it makes too much sense right now. What exactly? So for my studying stuff, I just use a simple post flop. You got PioSolver, for example, could be used as well. I just use simple post flop, because I like all the products from Simple. There's simple preflop as well. You got simple Nash, and there are just so many different ones. You can just go on the website like Simple Poker and then watch what they have there. There's quite a lot to look at. So pretty much, yeah, just using that. Hopefully we get a walk here. And yeah, so it's simple post flop, and then use stuff like Flopzilla or Icy Miser to also just have range things looking up. Okay, so this, I mean, Queen 9 is definitely good enough. Locus also, like, this guy is just jamming every hand. Could be the case. Or he just has kings. Woo! Club, nice. There's also like some jackpots in there. I think I'm gonna change that, by the way. I'm not sure what I need to do. Okay, I need a straight flush. Well, that's why those hands are pretty nice to play, right? Because you can make straight flushes. Wow, in 10.25 cents. That's $176. That is nice. So I guess it's good to play like suited connected hands, because you then have at least some chance at making a straight flush. So maybe like this 10-6 of spades would be. So what is this even about? When complete one of lines. All right. Okay, get a random price for that. So, just fading those deuces. Running good here, running good. Okay, and it's also shown if I have a hand from this bingo, but probably figure that's kind of nice. I feel like with a queen and king, high cards is always good to have. Not even sure about the rake. What is the rake, by the way? Oh, and it chose my hand, so I have to play 100. Yeah, well, that is easy. Why didn't I even have one ace on the board? That's kind of unfair, right? 20 tickets. We're jamming here. Jack 10 suited. Ooh, oh my god. Hold, please. Nice. Okay, he isolated with ace 9. Black cards or Jack 10, please. Come on. Do it. That's not gonna be it. Actually just jammed this one because I have 2 of them in here. But it's not good. I was ahead on the flop. That would have been so nice. 1.5 big blinds left now. That sucks. Just gonna give this one up. Well, he's always... Did he just leave, or is he always back at $2? I'm not sure if it was that guy. Remove chips. Oh, you can do that. Yeah, he just removes and goes back to $2 all the time. Okay. Well, I don't care too much about that. Yikes. we get it now here with kings. I think for 2 lines here we can call that. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. For the little comeback here, also easy jam here with an ace. Oh yeah, we had a king on the turn already. Okay, he makes the call. We should be ahead if he thinks that long. Yeah. No queen. Nice. Same here. Now we're still ahead. Can we keep up winning? Nice. Just for the time being here when we don't have too much action going on. I got a call here. 7 of diamonds. If he checks back the flop, the diamond will pretty much always be good. Must admit that's kind of weird. Just want to see about the rake. Do they take out any rake? No. Next chance at a comeback. Let's see, maybe even... Yeah, just got it through with a raise. That's also always fine. See, I'm not getting any cards here right now. I mean, give me just the pocket kings over there. You see when I have this and this, or king queen. How often is it possible to get a walk here? Not that often, right? Okay, at $7.29, so they take 3 cents. I think, yeah, I don't think you don't really give a walk, right? Do you? Okay, good start. No queen. Nice. Defended this one pre versus a pot open. Continues big. Close. Yeah, they take away 3 cents every time, okay. That's quite a lot of rake. Okay, not too many outs right now. How about a little 9? Wouldn't you say that a 9 is fine? See, that's a 9, guys. Perfect. Okay, GG here. No, it's not a new format. They have that for long. Actually, I just said they haven't played that in ever. It's just yeah, just for because I think it's just done for Asians for the gambling. It's all in or fold. So you, as you see, you're like in a cage, 4 max, and you just can decide if you fold or go all in that hand. And I just wanted to play this now, like do 100 hands, because you get after 100 hands, you just get 1 buy-in back. In this case, this is the lowest one, so you got $2 that I get back. Also, you can play this bingo, like 50 hands, where you have to make a row. And actually, I'm gonna call here because you also have the straight flush possibility with the suits. Oh, man, this guy, I can't beat him. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You just go for all in or fold and gamble a little bit. That's pretty much the thinking behind this. And yeah, then they have, as I said, like that's the cool thing with the promotions they're running. Well, we're running quite good in this one, because like after 100 hands, as like first thing you get your buy-in, you get 1 buy-in back, and as you see, the way I'm running right now, I'm up already, and if I then get another additional $2, that is quite nice. Let's see, if I take it down pre-flop, I win this as well, right? No, I have to. Wow, that's annoying. I have to win a hand, so it's not if I take it down pre-flop that this is enough. That sucks. Easy call here, of course. We check raise here with a 6. Wow, he has ace-queen. Let's fade that queen. Nice. And yeah, so as I said, like just the promotion. So not only you get, I mean, in the end, when you play 100 hands, that's like 25 rounds, so 25, and then you pay 3 cents in rake, so you just pay, like you actually pay $3 in rake over that, right? If I'm not mistaken, 3 cents every time, 100 hands, 100 times 3, 300 cents, so $3 in rake. But you get like a 66% rake back once per day, which I would say is pretty nice. Yeah, he's like always on the queen. He's most likely even gonna bet it. And yeah, then with the bingo set as well, like you have. Let's have a look into the details. So feels like you can even win like quite some jackpot over there. Probably the way I play it, it's not possible. Got another one over here, and also if we win this one, that would mean there's another space filled. That's nice. Open this. Come on, does he have? Is it like always the boat? And now I'm jamming this because got the 4 of hearts here, so filling up that felt. It's like always full houses, right? I just have trips. I have the best trips possible, but yeah, and he's also just not folding. Come on, 7. Yes, 4 is fine. Whoops! Gosh, we're running good here. So only needed 8 of diamonds or the 7 of hearts. That is the 7 and the wow. Definitely, just for the bingo, because we only need the 8 of diamonds and the king of diamonds then. So please, let me win this one. Hold. That would have been so big here. Getting two... I mean, any ace here as well. That would have been so huge. For the bingo. And yeah, it's just like a little side game. And I said, like, for some reason you can win up to 80k, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you get, like, okay, the min is like 8 big blinds, which is the $2 buy-in you have, because you only start with 8 big blinds. And 5 out of 1,000 get 800 big blinds, so that would be $200, would be the maximum on my level. You can win up to 80,000, but then you have to play the $5, $10 version, which is of course pretty big to play. But oh, 8 of diamonds, nice. So we're gonna get with this one. By the way, it's 60 minutes in the daily hyper. I'm gonna register this. Deuce. Yeah, I mean, it's just 8 big blinds all the time. I guess, yikes. Not sure how big the ranges actually go into here, cause like I don't know, like if this bingo game is up all the time, or if it's just a side incentive for now as a promotion. But yeah, like in general, probably if you just go with the ranges, then you should be fine. Depending, of course, it always adds up if the opponents also go for the ranges. So if they just want to gamble and just jam every time they have any kind of high card, then it's kind of different. Well, that's an easy one. He always called me when I jammed, so don't stop now. No sweat, please. Nice. We already got aces twice, and I played 50 hands so far here. Not even, I played 40 hands. I think this is a call because we have also the extra one for the straight flush, and already have 2 out of 5 straight flush cards. No ace, no 7. See if that 6 is a hard, man. That's such a big sweat we're having. So see, in this case, like, those suited connectors just gain extra value because, as I said, if you make like a straight flush or better, you get the jackpot, which is pretty big. So as I said, like 150 or something like that. This doesn't help me at all, so I would only call with one of these. Not sure if diagonal doesn't help me anyway. Oh, he got a bingo, you see? And then he gets the wheel. And that's like 20, yeah, that's 20 binds then. Because he made the bingo with the ace-9. But that means, oh, even if it's a split, the bingo counts. That's good to know. So that's why I definitely have to do this as well. Got a last few chances to hit the 7 of hearts here. He got his one big blind all in. I jammed, or 2 big blinds. I jammed my last 17. Small blind woke up with ace king, unfortunately. We don't win this one. So now it's gonna be hard. I mean, still jamming ace 7. Good thing is I have another chance, as I will just play down the 100 hands here. And as you see, I'm currently up quite a lot. The jack of clubs, like with 4 hands remaining, it's just so unlikely. so I'm not... I think in the beginning it will probably be good to just jam every time you have something to then at least be able to filter a little bit. Yeah, that's what I said. Just because of the bingo, you have to you have the gamble in there anyway sometimes. Like Jack 10 off is definitely fine. 8-10 Jack King. Boom. Nice. God, we hit so much right now. Ace 10 also. This one is close, but I think I'm gonna fold and then see. Now see 3 deuce and hearts. It's just really nice because good possibility for the straight flush. So that's why you jam it. Definitely not. Let's see. I cannot fulfill that. Do I get this already? Ah, okay. I thought I might get it already, so I could use that. Okay, king is free. Queen is good as well. No club, please. Nice. There we go. And then we got 2 aces also connected here, so that is pretty cool. That should make this bingo a bit easier, I would say. Also 10 and 9 will connect quite often with good hands as well. Even got a walk. See, I got 8 times my buy-in, so can definitely not say I'm running bad here. Yeah, I mean this is then still a fold, even though it's in the row with the ace. But I guess the best I can hope for here is to just pick up the pocket deuces in the correct order. See, now if that's the queen of diamonds on the river, he wins the jackpot. That's why like hands like this are just so nice to play. The king 8 suited is fine enough anyway, even though we don't have it on our bingo card. Okay, gonna fade 3 outs. We're not good with the 3 outers. That we know. But it's just there's just nothing happening in the other tournaments for now, so I guess that's the easiest way to give you some entertainment. Speaking of entertainment, let's try to make this thing here. That's also pretty sick, right? That's I mean, there's 52 cards, 16 of them are here, so almost a third. And after, wow, I'm flopped drawing that. Isn't that cool? So GG here as well. I got almost a third of the cards in here, and so far only in one of my holdings within the first 7 hands, I had one of the cards here. That's pretty rare, I would say. We gotta fade a lot. That's an ace. By the way, we just flop quads here. See now, this is a beautiful hand here. And now see me making that straight flush, guys. Easy straight flush. Well, no. That is nothing but nothing but nothing. Yeah, hopefully somebody has rivered the jacks here. Like, how do you get ever paid here with flopped quads? Just no other way to play it. Yeah. Okay, I guess if both fold, we can still jam this because of the 5. Yeah. Unfortunately, I really do. Like, I actually can't complain in this one. Well, actually, now I lost already $7 again because I lost the last 4 all-ins. If you want to have some complaining at least. See, this was definitely for the bingo. I don't see any other reason. Now we won an all-in again. That's cool. Even, and we got the first card. Okay, with 3. Okay, this. Oh, I didn't see. See, it's annoying. I don't pay that much attention to the other tables. Good thing we're just forehanded. I'd say I'm probably happy here. Oh, he actually had ace. He just flatted, right? Queen? Nope. None. That's probably the best way. Just don't. It would have been the second deuce. Well, we just don't get anything on off the card here right now. Yeah, busted the Omaholic. Can also already go into this then. Ooh, that's the straight. Nice. Got the best hand anyway, but seriously, can we get like any kind of card here from the bingo? King. That's so annoying. With one line, yeah. This is not even a line then, right? But yeah, we at least win, and at least it fills the rake. Queen high here, for example, also safe call. Just 7, 5, queen, something. I had so many outs, man. 5, 7, 10, queen. Gosh. Pairs also always go in. Okay, just kings and aces. And queens. See, we're already down to $7 again because we lost the last 3, 4 all-ins, so it's not that easy. The good thing is they always go back to $2, which I'm not sure about. This one would be good to win because then I actually have some chance at the freaking bingo here. Nope. Ain't happening. So you see, it's getting closer and closer to just be even, or even to start losing some money. I see that he's snap jams this. Just because I also have the gut shot here to go with. I don't see him on that many really, really strong ace-x, to be fair as well. But we lose to the 7 kicker. Definitely calling the 7-6 suited here. Okay. 2 pair. We lose 2 trips. Oh, come on! You see, now we're down to $3 again, so we lost all the money. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ban you for this stuff. See, now I'm actually pretty much even again. All the glory is gone. And if I now lose this one, I'm even... For me, let me look that up. I think I can... Where was I? There's the all-in or fold jackpot. Let me show that to you. Actually, let me show that here. So that would be it. So to win, I have to make a straight flush and hold them. And as I'm playing 10, 25 cents, that would be $175 right now. Like the big one, which is 10% of the money, would just be... Oh wow, nice. I guess we call that for the straight flush possibilities and stuff. Come on. Flushy! How does he find kings there? Ooh, pocket fives. Both fives are in the mix as well. So yeah, 100 is that 175 would be the thing here for straight flush. Hold. Nice. Doesn't help me that much because there's still no two in a row or 2 of 4 in some sort of area here. So let me please win this one. Just a jack is fine. I'll take a jack. I'll take a jack. I'll take a jack. That would have helped at least a little bit, because then it's only 2 here and 2 here. This one is way too far away. So you see, it's definitely not that easy to win this bingo. Whoops. There we have here limp calls. Got the same hand, okay. Still free rolling, not anymore. Yikes. Again for the straight flush. Good thing I can see what cards come. If you open that and see, oh, there's the straight flush. I guess that's hate you're feeling then. Okay, 107 get paid. I got an easy call here with the 6s. Need to win that flip. Alright. Not gonna happen. Yep. Made a little bit out of the bounties. I think 150 then. Why didn't it show? Can't be that hard. Yeah, 150 at least, okay. So GG there. Ooh, that one would be nice to win. Come on, hold. I mean, the thing is, I have to get called for the chance here to get the cards into the bingo, which is always annoying. Yeah, king 7 of diamonds. Okay, life cards. Easy king. Nice. And you see, now just give me queen jack. Definitely going in with this. Also gonna jam king queen suited here. Let's see, we're up versus pocket tens. Okay. The 10 was ahead actually. Sick. Nice. Double up here. The ace would have been nice. We got 2 more chances here. Not sure why he 3-bets tens on the button there. Ooh, with the 4 of clubs. Yeah. Alright, 4s and 5s looking fine still. 6, 4, 5, boom! Ooh, hoo-hoo. So we get that 4. Now, please, like if that's the ace of spades, wouldn't that be awesome? But at least there's still a chance for us. Hold. Nice. So back up to over $10. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. So that one is huge. Please win this one, then we actually have a real chance here, because then there's just 1 card left. Come on. 10-04, come on. King 10 is good hand anyway. Yeah, so I kind of just want to go for the bingo. Okay. Ugh. Got some outs. Nope. Oh, see, now we actually had the chance. So if we win this one, now we have the deuce. The deuce here. Oh. I used to play some roulette from time to time, but actually at least the last 5-6 times I went to the casino, I haven't played any roulette or blackjack or whatsoever. No diamond, please. Oh, come on. Oh, if somebody had the 4 of diamonds here. Yikes. Yeah. I just don't enjoy it. I sometimes there's something called Ultimate Hold'em or Russian poker, which is like pretty much like poker against the bank in some sort. Which like still the bank definitely has like quite a big advantage, but at least you can do like there's somewhat some skill involved, or it's not completely luck to do, because then like there's some things how you can at least lower the variance when you play, and yeah, that happens sometimes that I play this, but not often. But yeah, like roulette, just I don't know, it's been ages since the last time I played roulette. Club. Come on. So was that the last hand? Yeah. And also just 4 hands before the end. So we're gonna go out like ±0 in this, if I'm not mistaken here. Unless we can... Nope. Yes, you know, that's the first time I have to reload here. Oh, we actually start with this. But yeah, the lottery is also like I played the Euro jackpot actually last week just because like all my friends were doing it and there was like a 90 million jackpot, so I thought yeah sure, give that one a chance. Yeah, that would be a good start. It's also just too like if I win this one, I will continue with this lottery because we are off to a really good start. But other than that, we'll just end this, and yep, that looks like we're gonna end this. Just one more hand. So this is completed. I'm gonna click here, right? And yeah, we are gonna end it. So let's see. Yeah, that was a bit registered for tournaments at that time. What did I register for? Oh man, I didn't think about the tournament I registered for. But it's not gonna be that much, right? Okay, so I went into this and those two, if I'm not mistaken, so... Let's deduct this. It's minus 18, minus 14, 10. That's 32, 10. Oh. Yeah, so I'm not completely sure. I think I only registered for these three. That would make sense, so I kinda... That means I did lost some money actually. $2.86. No! That is annoying. So yeah, that seems like the last one. But I just had to... I already won the first all-in, right? So I just had to... Nah, I never played a lot on roulette, really. It's... yeah. There's just no skill involved in this game, so... I wouldn't... I'm actually not sure if I'm up or down in casino games. I think... Like, I wrote down mostly when I went to casinos. I think like the first one or two times I was up like 400 or 500 euros, but most likely lost them over the next 3 years when I went to the casino, like just with friends to gamble a little bit. So yeah, most likely I'm even, probably down a little bit. But like I said, I'm not sure about it. Really not sure. Okay, wait, and I cannot click into my messages, so Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break anyway, for now, so we'll be back in 4. So that was a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, just because of of the bingo stuff, so I think it's quite nice. But as I said, it was really 3-cent rake. That's a lot, because that's more than with 25 cent as the big blind, then 10-cent rake is huge. So pretty hard to make money out of that. So pretty much only if you somehow may hit the jackpot then, which is of course really unlikely to make straight flushes. So yeah. Okay, so now all back to normal. Let's start with a flat here. Open pocket 5s here versus a he limped. I raised 3.5x. Both blinds still called, and now he leads out for pot size. Great play. Okay, so got the message with the $2. Let's see, can I look it up here? Oh yeah, okay, I can see it here. Nice. That doesn't look like me. Okay, so we entered with $2 at the beginning. Then I had to add 28 cents. Let me just calculate that. So -2, then minus 28 cents, minus 94. And minus 171. Then I cashed out for this and got this. So we lost 68 cents. Oh yeah, the $2 weren't rewarded. Okay, so I just gonna deduct 86 cents. All right, so back to work. Not a good start here. We flopped an open ender here with a backdoor flush draw. Gross turn card. Also got this bundle of joy here, just casually 3-bet jamming 200 big blinds. So all in all, I think we should be pretty even, because we made quite some rake back. as I said, with 3 cents in every hand, so that's like like $3 in rakeback. $3 in rake I paid, and I only lost 86 cents. I mean, you got the 66% rakeback with the $2 in this case. And yeah, this also adds to the... Not sure how much $3 are, according like to how to fill the bar with it. But I think we filled it like almost half, so we're really close to getting this back, and then have the chance at $6 in rakeback. So might be close to even then. Okay, those two coming up as well, nice. But yeah, enough of all in or fold. Let's focus on these. Yeah, I mean, you can ask me all you want, man. Don't you worry about that. So normally I was actually always just playing FIFA, NBA, and then bought like pretty much all the GTA parts, and that was it. And yeah, since the last years I haven't really played a lot, so I was pretty much just always buying FIFA to play with friends from time to time. But yeah, now because of Corona, there was like a big sale on the PlayStation market. So I actually bought like I got Red Dead Redemption 2. Definitely wanted to try that out anyway, and like with my girlfriend being at her grandparents to help out there, I got a bit more time, even though I did not really play that much so far. I think because we don't have 2 overcards, I'm just calling here most of the time. And then I also bought Watch Dogs 2 because I wanted to try that out as well. It was all like I think like 10 euros or something like that. Well, such a small sizing. And we're getting an excellent price now with the flush draw that we obviously don't hit. Ace King, that makes kind of sense. And again, I just hate for not raising. But yeah, then I also bought like the new NBA 2K part because I haven't bought any new version since 2017, 2018, I think. Okay, let's make a big 3-bet squeeze. Yeah, so NBA, I've played that the most so far. Really like the new part. And yeah, what else? I bought a 4th game. And this Assassin's Creed, but I also played that maybe for half an hour so far. So yeah, not sure. Like when you stream, you don't do anything else in the evening anymore. In addition to that, there's the scoop, so I've been playing some scoop tournaments pretty much every day. And then of course the normal work where I'm having coachings, doing videos and stuff. So that's always there as well. And then I rather just watch some stuff on Netflix than play myself. Or just play friends, like a few games sometimes. Yeah. Then also started playing Age of Empires again. There was a new version on Steam, and my friends made me buy that. So we played 2 days ago in the evening. That was quite a lot of fun. Good luck here. Looks pretty strong, and it is pretty strong. But ace queen suited just will do in general. It's good enough. Not this time though. Still have an ace as an out. Come on, be an ace, be an ace, be an ace, be an ace. That's not an ace. That's a 7. But yeah, this is such a situation where he's probably gonna jam ace queen, ace jack, tens and jacks, or something around that. So maybe I should have seen that. Like, he just doesn't do that with anything but kings and aces, maybe queens. But I block aces and queens, so it's kind of hard. I just want to keep that in mind. Club? Nope. Nope. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And I guess the last thing that I saw yesterday, actually, which made me kind of excited, they will do remakes of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, and I really liked the first versions, like on the PlayStation 1 still, so I played that a lot, so think I want to go for that, and definitely I will most likely buy those versions. But yeah, see, it's a lot. Then I'm listening to a lot of podcasts as well, trying to, of course, also use time for studying and stuff. So a lot of poker stuff in general, Scoop, then trying to fit in podcasts, trying to fit in going to the gym, taking enough time for my girlfriend as well, which is only possible during the weekends currently. So yeah, the struggle is real. We have to call once at least and see how he continues on turns. Now it will be even harder for us to get away. And he continues to bet. Can you just not put up a 3, 8, or 7 on the river? Just check it. Oh, man. I think it's the right fold here. Yeah, like when you start late, like, and again, we got the incoming 70-30, but we win it this time, just because I started complaining. Nice. See, and now I already hate my move, because we got this happening, so I feel like I was good, but it's over now. Yeah, I mean when you start late, I guess you don't find the appealing touch, because always like playing games is always like some kind of childhood memory often. He has aces. Sorry. Is he kidding? Making it... Oh my god, that's the... What is wrong? And he just jams 100 big blinds with queen 10 off. What? Oh my god. How are people actually that stupid? Can't believe. What is red alert, by the way? Red alert? Maybe I know it, but... Command and Conquer. Okay. Oh wow, I think I never played Command and Conquer. For some reason, I always just played Age of Empires. Like I didn't play the Settlers? Is that the... I just know the German word for it. Yeah, the Settlers, exactly. So I never got into Settlers, never got into Anno, never got into Command and Conquer. Yikes. Well, today we pretty much run as usual, so we could not take any good positive vibes over from our yesterday session. So yeah, never got into any of these types of plays for no reason actually. I don't know why. And like the same one was for Civilization or so. Like my brother he also played Settlers, he played Civilization, but I never found that really appealing. But Age of Empires was always nice to play, like the campaigns and stuff. And yeah, now we just played a little round online. It's so easy with Steam as well, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, and then I play Hearthstone. That's like the only game besides poker I play regularly, but not by any way really in any way professionally. I just like to play it. I like card games in general. I played like Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. There wasn't really a big community, so I just played with my brother and like 2 or 3 friends mostly, but still we had at least some cards. Would have probably gotten into like Pokemon card game or Magic, but I never knew anybody that played Magic. Gonna fold that. Starting with a flat here, also gonna open the sixes here. Middle pair. He snap checks. To have him behind here is a bit annoying, but I think we still go for a bet here. I got 3-bet by him on call. I mean, now he's just not folding queens or kings anyway, so the runout is pretty annoying. But the way he played it, like, I'm not like even the jack is not sure if I like it too much. Definitely calling once here. He still has ace king, probably not 3-betting ace queen too often, except ace queen suited. But if he jams here, like if I call, he has to put me on a queen quite often, so guess we need to give that one up. Oh man, like really, not in any way any good runs or interesting stuff happening today. Bet out of the big blind. Really nice hand for in position, but just yet again we flop garbage. What is he 3-betting that he instant checks twice? That's kind of weird. But I don't think that. I mean, is it like kings, queens, jacks, right? We block queens, so kings or jacks is more likely. But I guess he would bet the kings already on the turn. I mean, is he 3-betting something like nines? Could be, but in case he does, like we have to be right 1 out of 5.5 times here. So I think therefore we can call he wants to see. It could be, it's again king. He just had kings twice in 3 hands, okay. But yeah, just because we get such a good price. Okay, so we At least like in an hour we got the $11 scoop for the day coming up, which needs like, oh man, it needs 6,500 entries for me to be able to enter. So we'll probably have to wait another half an hour till this is reached. How many hands? 0. Okay, just came to the table. But yeah, Queen 10. Queen 10 suited. Should do fine here. Here's Ace 9. Standard. Maybe we can hit. Nice. Because the 7 of spades is there, so this has to be a club. That's cool. I'll take it. Ah, okay, yeah, of course. Something rings there if I hear that. Oh no. No, never. Never played that. Guess we fold. Yeah, I mean, I was also talking about that. So you just don't have the time. That's completely true. It's really, really hard to find time playing this, like any of this, pretty much. I'm lucky if I have like an hour in the evening, and then I'm still trying to put some other stuff in. So maybe I'm like, I think the last time I played, I was listening to a podcast on the side. And then I also, like, my girlfriend called and then we talked for half an hour while I was playing as well. So at least I could do like 2 things at a time. That's also when I'm not streaming and I'm grinding, I'm mostly watching some stuff. Either I watch at least some Twitch, like some poker Twitch of other Twitch streamers to maybe pick up one or two things that might help me improve my game. Other than that, watching some YouTube stuff that I'm interested in, or just watching a movie or some series on Netflix to also get all of this in, because there's just so much that I kind of always want to see. New series coming up. Oh, there's a new episode of this. Like now I watched The Blacklist. There's Rick and Morty that comes with new series. I'm still watching The Flash. That's one episode every week. Then you got like there's this one small series called Unorthodox. I've heard only pretty interesting things about that. So that's like 4 or 5 episodes, each an hour long. I want to see this miniseries. Somebody recommended to watch Caliphate. That should be really nice. He's gonna have some better 8x here. If he flats on the small blind, it's more likely another one. Oops. Is that a set of deuces? Just see, he had a better ace. But really bad. What is the flat on the button here with Queen 3, by the way? Wow. But at least I had the correct read on the small blind. Sure. Blind v blind, running sixes and aces. Can't think of any more fun. Again, completely standard spot, nothing to do there. Why? That's the most stupid. Oh good, I understood you. Don't worry. It's not like English is our first language, so. But still, I understood what you said, so. All good. No spoiling, please. I see that. I like the. I just looked it up. The. What is it? Yeah, episode 4. Episode 7. I haven't watched that yet, so we'll do that later in the evening. I think I like checking back. This is actually smarter. But yeah, of course, watch Tiger King. Such a disturbing series. I mean, really, it can't be possible anywhere but in the US of A, right? Nowhere else you can find such people. I mean, I would continue here, right? So it doesn't make too much sense for me to have, like, the way I played it, I don't have that many ace of spades here. So maybe someone has the 10 or the 9 of spades here. Yeah, I just watched the first episode so far because I saw it last week. I mean, that one was disturbing enough for me. But definitely gonna watch the other one as well. As said, like, just after the stream, I think I'm gonna put that on. Good thing is they're just like 20 minutes, so pretty quickly. Finished quickly with those. And you also you always get like such things coming in. So I have my Netflix my list of movies and series I have on my on my watch list, not only on Netflix but also on Amazon and Amazon Prime or Amazon Video. It just doesn't get any shorter. Whenever I have watched 2 things, there are like 5 new things coming up. So it's so hard, and then especially when you have things that have so many series. So for example, like Peaky Blinders, I started watching that and have maybe like half a season finished. It has like, how many does Peaky Blinders have? Like 4, 5, 6 seasons or so. This is just taking ages, and it's so hard to continue that because then there was like the English game. I wanted to see that. Then I said you have no new episode of other things. He just stamped Pocket Forest. Oh my freaking god. We're 3 outs here again. We don't split in any way, right? Nah. And this guy just keeps on jamming. Oh man. Oh, what a flop. Thanks for the gift here. I mean, he even picked up additional equity, so why does he waste it so much? And that's like the number 1 level, to think a bit ahead of, okay, that's a flush draw. Because I just called, I have a flush draw. That's why he just jammed the turn, because he thinks I have a flush draw. Hell yeah. Like, to be honest, like out of all this crazy fucked up people, I feel like she's the most crazy person in that whole cast of people. I mean, like how do you have like how many people did she have work for her without paying them anything, because they did it for a good cause, even though she also just had a zoo. She just had a zoo out of wild animals sitting in cages, just like Joe Exotic did, but called it saving them. I mean, it's not like they had more space in their home. So yeah, really weird way of saying that you saved animals in any way. And yeah, I don't know, that's just feels kind of fucked up. Yeah, I mean, can't even start with movies. Like oh my god, I haven't watched movies in 2 years, maybe even 3 years, because I always just watch series now. For example, what did I don't know, just so much I haven't seen. Even like the ones, like I always try to watch like a lot of the Oscar nominated stuff, for example. But just like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, just because I mostly like all of the movies from Tarantino. Haven't watched that yet, and I don't know, so many blockbusters. Anything, at least even though they might not be the greatest all the time, but somehow you still watch them, like the newest Fast and Furious parts, or I don't know what else is always on the list there. Let me see. But yeah, just oh god, so much stuff, so much stuff. Yeah, somehow today is like really chill and relaxed, but just don't get anything going. Still have another 8 tournaments that will equal up to probably around 70 to 80 bucks, which means right now we'll be down like $250. And yeah, with the two tournaments on stars, is that even a rebuy? That's not a rebuy. Or re-entry, that's good. We will need to make somehow a run somewhere. But you see, everything so far everything has been just going its way, right? Can't think of any bigger things where I made a mistake. Yeah. Probably gonna see a flop here. Actually, even if I win one of this, like this tournament, I mean this will not pay anything anyway. Okay, that's straight. Okay. We get 3 calls. Oh wow. So let's think about it. Pocket sixes could be a thing for sure. But the rest would have bet that board 100%, right? Also all 2-pair combinations. So it's just down to sixes. Are we good? Maybe someone has like Jack 10. Some people will have maybe a smaller pair. Oh, come on. Why do you get such spots then? I mean, we're not folding. We're not calling it. Yeah. Well. How does he check a 7 here on that board structure? Wow. That's somewhat of a mystery that he does that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there any? I think I have never watched Godfather completely. I've seen scenes, but I'm not sure if I've seen the whole movie or maybe I did. I'm not. I said I'm not 100% sure. Like I can remember most of the scenes where he does like this big shooting and this a big eating room, dinner room there or something like that. So, but not 100% sure on these things. But there are definitely some movies I haven't seen. Okay, we unfortunately split here. He opened, I call. He makes a 3x 3-bet only. Have to call once here. However, this, like, I feel like he looks pretty strong. He doesn't really have queens, kings, and aces here. He does have queens, kings. For sure. Aces are at least a bit hard. Ace king, ace queen as well. However, I would doubt that he 3-bets ace queen. And then it's only ace queen suited, which is only 2 combinations left because I have the ace of spades. So yeah, interesting. Interesting to see what he will have. He could have jack 10 suited. That sizing. He folds. He actually has queens. I think for 7 big blinds I have to call this here. And now we just have to fade 3 outs again, as usual. And there we are. Not happening. It's just not happening. 2 outs is just... 3 outs is just the world against me, I feel like. Seems like really easy. Oh man, not gonna be a good day. I think, yeah, we're just down exactly what we won yesterday. Great. Just marvelous. Maybe set up words. Okay, 7 more tournaments to go. Plus the 2 on stars, we got like another 9 tournaments to enter. But then we will be done for the day already. We should, yeah, at least we got the cash back. So let's have a look here. What our rakeback is. $6 would be 40%. So this is 20% rakeback. Not too bad. Was I correct? Yeah, $6 would be 40%. So we got 20% rakeback. Let it here to see a flop. 4 ways. Fortunately, I'm fairly short. If I have like 40 bigs, I'm gonna call here once with a gut shot and the backdoor flush draw. Definitely a hand you can float. Wow, still 70 minutes. Oh my god. 30 here. Gosh, we're just nowhere close to a deep run in any tournament for now. Holy shit. Easy jam here. And we're off to the break. Be back in 5 minutes. Gonna have 3 new tournaments coming up as well. So, yeah. Stay tuned. Okay, back with this hand, where I turn 2 pairs, so I don't get away from it in the hand. That was a pretty lucky turn. Good thing the other guy with the 2 pair just called the flop, because if he raises... But nice hand at least. So we got the 2. He played 2 out of 2, he played 2 out of 2. Alright, let them destroy themselves, right? Guess that's the best way to go. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, outside of 4x open here again. Whoops. And limp blind v blind. Nice flop for me. He checks it behind. I mean, the hard thing to find out is always whether they just do it on every time or really just with strong hands. So that's like the interesting part. Now we can see. So now I did it with pocket 9s. Now let's just start with a call here, middle set. Also calling the jam here. Gonna fade 3 outs again. And also a lot of outs for the chop. No chop. Okay, continued. King Jack, Jack 9, get there. Like Jack 9 got there on the turn already, but... It's just so hard when there's somebody like this who plays every hand. Look at this flop, by the way. And he raised pre even, so, I mean, you gotta have something there, come on. Board pairs. Oh well, we got one bet out of him. Yeah, so this guy just keeps on playing every hand so far. It's 3 out of 3 is... he's at 4 out of 4 now, so... I mean, the other guy also played every hand so far. But he just keeps on betting pot, so... Yeah, man, enjoy. I hope so too. We will see. Still a few chances left, at least. So, see you later, mate. Guess no. I guess no then. The whole table is going crazy. Pretty good flop here in the $7 turbo. I mean, just got so much equity in this hand. I think I like to put some money in on the flop. Why? How is it possible that every time we have such a big flop, the turn is about the worst card to ever be seen? Oh man. Because if he has like king queen, queen jack or so, he's will most likely get it in. He finds the fold. Looks like he just hit a 10. So what stops me now is that this guy just flats here. This feels like queens, and I'm gonna make the nit fold. It could be ace 4, but I feel like, oh my god, he has kings. And he would be drawing dead. See, that's the problem when you see... How do you call that with an overpair and a queen? Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that river is incredibly bad. So he checked back the flop, I bet the turn. The thing is, he can have definitely jacks. Wow, he 3-bet king jack offsuit. Alright. Wow. And then calls with a gut shot on the turn still. Oh man. Just 3-betting that is so bad. Because he doesn't... The thing is, he doesn't distinguish between if it's a bluff 3-bet or value 3-bet. He just thinks, oh, well, good hand, gonna put some money in. But the hand is not that good. Okay, got an open here. Hey, we actually have even 2 tournaments running right now that I didn't have to wait for the tournament to start for 30 minutes. Okay, let's see a flop with this beauty of a hand. Where the beauty is fast destroyed. Just gonna jam here. Let's see what he gets in. Oh, he's down to only playing 90% of the hand. Okay, that was his 3-bet pot, good to know, and he called with that. So he wins with a pair of kings. This is getting too ridiculous. Yeah, easy c-bet here. Okay, gonna make a c-bet. Gonna get it in the starter here. Good luck. Oh, 40 minutes left, but I don't want to get him with 15 big blinds actually. I rather jump into the bounty. However, first of all, not the best flop. What is he calling here? There's just... Like, just to think about this, just not... What is he calling here? He's not calling any king, queen, high stuff on the flop anymore. Maybe he has 7s or 9s. That could be the case. That would be the only thing we win. Yes, he just called jacks there? What? Well, that actually saved me 17.4 big blinds, so thank you for that. What? How much did I start the hand with? Like, this is a jam. So I lost like 14k. Yeah, it looks like around 30 big blinds. Wow. Wow. That is like such a clear... Especially, like, he's so active as well, like... Which I gives the idea, let me just flat that. I'm afraid he has a too strong hand, or what's the... I don't get it. Okay, ace here, really dry board. Not much for us. Should be a clear value bet here. We started the hand really nicely here, but the board does not want to help us. And yeah, just have a whole bunch of nothing here. Gonna raise this one too. Pretty good flop. Okay, the ace is actually pretty nice in case he has like the ace of hearts. Well, then he definitely did not have the ace. Because he will just not be able to fold here. Good. It's only 2,700 entered so far. The scoop will start in 2 minutes, so I need another almost 4,000 entries to be able to register. So that will take a while. Can't defend this one. I think I like just jamming this. Yeah. I feel like good flushers, so king and ace of clubs will not fold anyway, and then we extract great value. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, open from UTG, so we just flatted tens in the small blind. Would have liked that flop a bit more on the other side. And he donks. Donks for a third pot. I think I'm gonna call once. Nice flop here for me in the big blind. Hate to see that river. We only beat ace king right now. And ace 10, ace 9 suited could be in his range. Okay, nice. Also raised now. Okay, got some hands here. Same in this one. Gonna flat here. Now with him calling, I'm gonna squeeze this. Just gonna jam this one. Called jacks. We also block his diamonds, which is nice. Not that they really care right now. Oh, made a set of 4s. 8 king, 10 jack. Nice. Gonna 3-bet call. The squeeze went through. Now I'm just flatting. Okay, good luck. Oops, wrong table. But yeah, for 30 bigs versus an aggressive, stupid player. Called once here versus the c-bet. Now we're gonna give it up. Okay, let's see a flop here. I mean, did flop top pair, but just nothing else will be good except the king and the 3, so there's 4 outs for us. Easy jam in the hyper. Okay, get called. From 4-5 suited, okay. Okay, almost a double up, nice. This one was fairly close, I would say. Would like to get this 3-bet potted pre, but that ain't gonna happen. This time we most definitely have that jam. He has pocket fives. Good start. Good middle part. Red or blue, please. Nice. So we win that one. Now he bets pot. So I got a 4, I got spades, a 9 could be good as well. That's not part of it. I cold called here. I mean, I would say according to my range, I have like jacks, 10s, and 9s here, maybe 8s. So I'm actually hitting this board really nicely. However, now that he calls, he could be on jacks as well. Hopefully checks it. Then we might be good. Same hand, okay. Well, I'll take it. It looked pretty strong when he... I'm sorry guys. Looked pretty strong when he called the turn, so... Couldn't get over myself to make a bet on the river. Gonna not defend here. I'm also gonna have okay, we're at 4,000 now, so another 2.5, and I can register. We'll see how long it takes. Yeah, gonna have another face, and gonna play a face as well. This tournament builder seems to be over. If he checks, I bet. Turn looks good. The ace and the ace here in the big and the button. In the button position. Let's start with the flat. Also got double pocket nines here. Got a fold on the one table. Right here, you erased the small blind. That looks like a pretty nice... we got folds here. Looks like a pretty clean flop for me. However, because the small blind ranges will look pretty fine here. Gonna go for quite over half the pot. And surprise, surprise, it fits pretty much to jam the turn. So he has like his, I mean, he could have like 6-8, 8-7 suited. It's definitely possible, but also like some ace-7s, ace-6, ace-8, ace-5. I mean, if he has ace-8, that would be the best, I guess. Gonna let the clock run down a bit more. Okay, I'll get it in. Defaults. I'll take it. Yeah, getting the jacks in here. I'm not gonna re-enter. It's only like, yeah, like 15 minutes left. Just hating this because he gets, I mean, he gets such a good price to call, and he's gonna have random four cards. I really hope he isolates. Oh, it's already all in. He has queens. Like, I mean, queens 5-3. I would just fold that pre-flop, to be honest. That's why I make a flush, to show him that he should have folded that. Justice. Okay, we're getting closer here. 55 in the turbo paid, 88 left. Not that close, actually. How's it looking in the hyper? Also 55 paid. That's 10 of the money. That's closer. All the others quite far away. Let's start with a call. Can pick up some extra equity with draws that might jump up, and this is the brickiest of breaks. And now we just have the not even the nut flush draw. None of our pairs will most likely qualify for the best hand. Also the bet is too big, so we just fold. Oh wow, 282 for first in action now on the turbos, actually. Yeah, winning that would secure a profitable day. Not by a lot, but it would be profitable. So yeah, let's aim for this. This should also next to the daily hyper, but this one is just 80 bucks, so This is not gonna help me too much. Keep fingers crossed for the turbo. I also don't mind finally having somewhat a run in this 1050. I mean, this has 3 hours of late rec, which is kind of insane as well, because 180 minutes, that means after like... I mean, the blind structure is actually pretty cool, pretty good. In the end, but in the the last level, you get him with like 6 or 7 big blinds, so you should let the late rec end at like 20 bigs, 15 maybe. Okay, he jams 9s and 3s. This guy has 8s, jacks, jack and 9. What's wrong with all these guys? Snap call here. Blind be blind. 6 of the money. Nice. Standard spot, and even though it's just the $2 one, still sucks to bubble that. Yes, with an overpair. This is a flop I'm happy with. Three ace 4 and spades. Let's see. First of all, not a black card, please. That's okay. So ace 3 4 are the 3 cards we need to dodge. Nice. Okay, get a click raise. Is he ever folding a 9 here? Definitely calling Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10. It's just a question if he's able to ever fold. Yeah, good. Well, he folded really quickly, so it's most likely not a 9. Maybe just because we play one-on-one here that he wanted to. Like sometimes people just overdo it so massively in these. Like when the table is new, you have like 2 people that just play. Like yeah, first 2 hands to get like the I don't know, like the button straightened in the right direction. I don't know. Look at this flop in the bounty, man. And we're four-handed. Yeah, we're four-handed right now. I think I go with a gamble here because this is a $3 tournament and then it's King Jack off. Oh boy, some people man. That's drawing that. Also re-jammed here. He overcalled that. Oh my god. I mean, sometimes win this hand? Okay, there was no all in. Once again here. Okay, flip versus tens. No flip. Run into aces here with top pair. Maybe we can make two pair out of it. Two pair? How about that? Trips? Nope. So yeah, we're gonna bubble this one as well. And I think I'm just gonna jam the river here. If somebody picks up the flush on the river, he's never gonna fold anyway. Could have probably thought about it a bit more, but so yeah, 10 of the money. We'll run into aces there to bubble another one. I mean, we're still in. We have almost a big blind, and we're actually ahead. Let's go. Still ahead. The other guy is still thinking, so that's why I'm still on this table. Ten high good. Quad fours. Ace four, nice. Just because of the emoji, I thought for a second. Big one. Pretty big one. Okay, now back to 4 big blinds. Gonna register for the face already. Just a small version though. Guess I'll try to take at least one shot at the middle version still on Sunday, then one of the last ones. Okay, and we got 4 more tournaments coming up. They are gonna start after the break. Two bounties. So we'll see how that works out. And with the other 2, I'll see if I jump into those or not, because it's like it's a big 5 and a $10 deep stack, right? Yeah, and they have like both 2 hours of registration, so not the turn you want to see. We're definitely. I mean, I should check queens, jacks, tens now most of the time. He's gonna, if he calls, he is gonna have like jack 10 suited. Queen jack is a thing for sure. He could also, just because of he plays 88%, so he has like 7-6 and stuff. So we'll definitely continue betting here. Defaults. All right, so we're gonna have the face coming up. Definitely the two bounty tournaments, and yeah, we're down 198, so pretty much $200. Gonna have an $11 one. Whoops. That's 25. That's 40. So another $50. Yeah, I said like 250. I'm gonna take a quick break and be back in 5.
standing tall. Maybe sometimes you feel like not caring at all. But I give it my best. I've been waiting for someone like I've been waiting for someone like you. I've been waiting for someone like you. As long as you just hold me with your strong and loving arms, you'll never see me wonder. 'Cause I know that it's you, and you're making me feel like it's you. I've been waiting for someone like you. I've been waiting for someone like you. It's you. It's you. It's you.
Okay, and we're back. Let's see if we can still make it somehow in this tournament. Okay, nice. It's almost a double of our stack. We increased by 2.5 big blinds, 2.7 2.8 actually. Interesting one here. Good thing is he's only 40 big blinds deep. So yeah, it's still aces. I say I would lose versus him as well. Okay, so back to 1.5 times starting stack. Good thing we won this one all in earlier versus that 100 big blind or 60 big blind 3-bet jam with king jack off. Now we're actually even close. 55 will get paid. God, if you have aces now here, for once. Getting it in here with my last 11 biggies. There's the rejam. The good old 3-outer here. Easy game. Not even closely. We just lost too many of those to not win this one. Oh, Queen 8 looks really nice here. Nope. Just updating. Just want to see how I did in the scoop overall, so that's why I have my Excel sheet. King high with 4 big blinds left. We're just so far up the money still. Oh, I didn't see I have something behind. But we flop top pair. Should be good here. So far. Please hold. Yes! What a great turn. What a great turn. Ooh, comeback is real. Back to over more than 10 bigs. And also down to 60. Right? 61? 61. Also great flop over here. Good thing is raising makes quite some sense here because of all the draws that are out there. So that's why we're gonna do it. 11.8. Yeah, let's raise pot roughly. I mean, I don't think the button will have anything pretty much because it's the button. They see bet everything. Looks like he's on some sort of draw. If he has like Jack 10 with 2 overs, that could be nice, because if the queen comes, I make a full. Guess I would try to not bet that big with a flush draw. To make like some kind of a blocking bet. Should be a good river. Nice, we already made it into the money in the Daily Turbo. That was hella quick. No, we did not. No, it's 55 left. Sick. Okay, gotta jam it now. Can have King 9, Ace 9 could be a thing. Just trying to think of. There's definitely also enough weaker 9s, and he could have 9-7. But then it's just a cooler. Jammed here. If he thinks that long, I will most certainly be ahead. So he maybe has like a... But what is he flatting in the small blind? 9-8 suited? 9-10? 10-9, Jack-9 suited? That's just 3 combinations. Like some ace on the river? He had jacks. Oh, wow. Whew. He even blocks some of the draws I might have with the jacks. Oh, it's so sick how often people just think, okay, that has to be a flush draw. Nothing else is possible right now. But, will not complain at all. Pocket queens over here. I made a flush. Yeah, I would have made a flush. Maybe a bit big. Out of 36 bigs, I go more than 4x. Yeah, not the best decision. I'm just 26 with 200 big blinds. Wow. Okay, take it down. That's pretty much a click back. Could be diamond draws. Gonna be a 6 quite often, but versus 6 I have a bunch of outs, so I'm just gonna call. And I guess not fold. Why this sizing again? Do I just call or do I jam? I think I just call then. I don't get the sizing, like... Okay, we got 6,000 entries now in the $11 one. Still more than pretty much 2 hours to go for registration, so I can jump into that in a little bit. Quite a good flop. Definitely betting versus a check. Having the king of clubs is quite nice because he will most probably check some flush draws with, of course, like ace queen of clubs. He's always checking. Maybe to have the queen of clubs would be even better. But yeah, most of the time they just don't do that many traps here. He limped. Pretty good flop for pocket threes. Let's bet here for sure. Now let's try to get a little bit tricky and just flat here. With him, he could think about having a really nice spot to jam it. Did not work. Maybe him, also 28 bigs. Like 10s, jacks, queens all get in for sure. But also, unless there's no ace on the board, this is a pretty much perfect flop for us. Our hand is really well disguised right now. I guess we just start off with a flat call here. Pretty safe turn. Now he starts checking. Let's see, how do we get quite a lot in there? 28, that would mean when we're at 50 and I'm at 58. So let's actually go big. So we would have pot behind on the river, exactly. But yeah, once he gives up the turn, like it happens sometimes that they wanna trap here. Could have aces then, but he would probably also maybe give up queens, jacks. Actually, they only do that with aces, aces and kings. We have kings, so would only be down to aces on his side. Okay, he leads. Definitely calling once. Doesn't change anything really. Yeah, and these are like situations, like checking back isn't really good here because the chances of getting an overcard on the river is really big. And if you just lead for stupidity reasons, I don't want to give him the free card. He could be leading pot now or just jam here. I'm gonna see that quite often. It doesn't make sense to jam here. So you could have a good 6. We lose to that, but like 6-10, 6-jack. Or I mean, if he has the queen, yeah, you're welcome. You take that small pot, save me a lot of money. Also again, such a weird line to take. Got the aces here, kings in the face, and ooh, that's a jam, nice. Also jam ace jack here. 26 will get paid, will be hard. He has jacks, let's hold. Nice. Ace jack wins it here, and I have to fade a 10 and only a 10 here, right? Oh my god, what a big one. So we win all 3. Can't believe that. Yeah. Like, king queen suited is such a nice hand, but 3x open, and then he goes for 21 big blind jam. Still have him, and he's like deep stacked here, so. And what is he jamming for 21 big? So we have 40% mostly. He could have ace queen, ace king, which sucks even more than. However, this guy's really active. But yeah, how about, like, not only we tripled up here and we suddenly on 8th place. We start off with sitting on. Oh, nice raise. Sitting on just 60 big blinds in the face. What's the aim to go for, by the way? First place sits on 324,000. And you start with 5k. Wow. He just made 65 times the buy-in. That is sick. But now you know. Just remember the number. 325,000. We already had 10k. we already won 30 seconds there. So it's getting close. Easy call here. With that ace and this queen, we're up versus pocket nines. Come on, just got a nice run going right now. Keep it going. Let's win some flips in a row, please. Thanks. Nice. I mean, it wasn't flips. It was aces versus tens, kings versus jacks, and here we were behind. We were crushed by ace queen ahead of king 10. How many are paid here, by the way? 26. 26, okay. And there's like 200 up top. Alright. That would be nice as well. I mean, we're still in the turbo, where there's like more than 200 up top. 18th out of 38, after being down to less than a big blind. 282 in that one. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, let's see a flop here. Good luck in this one. Just leading here. That is a more than decent turn card, I would say. I think if we check, he's gonna bet quite a lot, right? Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Okay, then let's bet the river. We should secure a call from a queen now with that. Phone kings versus his 3x open jam. Gotta fade queens and tens. Don't do it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Because that's 10 bigs, I have 15, so I would be back up to 25 bigs. That's 50k, and that means 7th place. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? Take it down here, opening king jack off, opening king 9 off here. Also in regards to the 26 people that will get paid. Gonna fold that. Okay. I just see trips. I just see trip 8s here. You see, always got a complaint, then it's good. Gonna open the ace 7, have ace queen over here and ace queen over here. Gonna call him, obviously. Not sure about the hand, if we should have jammed the river versus this half pot bet, because it looked really weird already, as I was saying during thinking about the hand, as you saw. So taking that down. This is taking forever here. He had aces. Sick. Cannot call this one, unfortunately. This is UTG +2. Gonna 3-bet ace queen off. Gonna open that if it gets folded to me. 3-bet is good. Fold here. King 10 suited over here with still more than one and a half hours to go. I was gonna say, this is like a hand where you get 3-bet from, or you get a 3-bet. Oh man, he jams. How I would like to. He's not folding though, is he? Wow. It was a pretty quick one as well. Jacks and queens. 6-pot. Easy king on the river. What did he 3-bet? I mean, like ace queen, ace jack suited, something like that. I think it's always really interesting to see what people 3-bet, because people just do. There are some, like you can directly see when people, like there's one guy that earlier 3-bet king jack offsuit versus my UTG open. That's just plain stupid. It works for like a bluff 3-bet, but the way he continued it was just weird, because he has to c-bet then, which he didn't, and so on and so forth. I really hope one of these guys calls, because then I don't have to. But for 7 bigs, I can't fold. Okay, we're ahead. Don't do it this time. This is a quite important one. Ace. At least we did not lose it. Good luck here. By the way, what's the... Wow, he starts with 200 big blinds into the face. Oh my god, that is so sick. Okay, few spots. We have to call this one. A6 suited, alright. But of course there's the ace. Jam on him with for his 5 big blinds. Gotta fade the 10. Blue card, please. Nice. I think I'm gonna jam this one. I mean, with a 61 VPIP, I was gonna say he's gonna have a bunch of shit in there. And actually it's the same shit that I have. But I'm gonna win like half a big blind. Nice, we both make a flush. And it's nice to lose to the 3 outer here in this $3 tournament than in this $7 one, or in the $5 turbo where we are already in the money. So those are like the small differences, because far off the money in a $3 event, I don't care that much about it. I play them mostly for the variance, to exactly have those things happening in those tournaments, so I can just focus on the rest. I'm gonna just open jam for 11 big blinds effectively. If he jams, I'm not gonna fold anyway. So why let them put the pressure on me when I can just put the pressure on them? Same now with him, if I had a hand, which I don't. But I like the table. It's actually so, like, actually no, it's not that nice, because I can't open raise that much, because they have so disgusting stacks. Okay, enough entries in the $11 one, so I can register that if I want to. And yeah, the other 4 are running as well. The Omaholic always just has an hour of late rec, so already half an hour is over. If it's like down to 20 minutes, I will just not enter this tournament, because it doesn't make too much sense with just like 15-20 big blinds. The way people play Omaha on GG Poker, especially. Like, having that in mind, it's like twice as hard to always go all in versus a random 4 cards, just because you don't have a stack. Checking behind here should be fine, right? Okay, but no, he's not that short anymore. he re-entered, I guess. Okay, I've even flatted this. Gonna put a little raise in here. Versus 2, I would normally go to like 4.5, but because I'm out of position, I'm just gonna go a bit bigger. Then of course it always sucks if the flop looks like this. What is his limp calling range? He definitely has. So what can he have? Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10 is the limp raise, 8-9 suited, Ace 9, Ace 8, stuff like this. Will, however, go for a c-bet first. Because in case he has like, he can still have like Ace 4, Ace 5, like shit like that. Or 4-5 suited, something like that. That those hands will often fold. Like 4-5 suited, probably not, but similar hands. Let's see. That's the case if he's like Ace 8, Ace 9, he's calling once here for sure. And now he just jams. Yeah. Cannot do that. And that sucks as well. Like, why does this guy has to come to my left? That is so unfair. Yeah, and of course he, like, he keeps on annoying me so much directly because he's gonna limp call me again because normally I would raise that, which I now can't do really because the hand doesn't really play that well if I blow up the pot too much. Yeah, got the 7s in here now. Also, by the way, it's 30 minutes left in the big 5. How much do I have then? No, 13 big blinds. I don't want that. Up versus Ace Queen. Down to 4 outs after that board. Nice. Staying in the tournament. See, in this case, for example, he had Ace 3 suited. So his range is, I would say, kind of clear to me. It's just always hand that I don't get why people like those are hands you can just raise. It's really nice to raise those hands. They have good equity. By the way, why did I not open this? Okay, 11 to the money in this Zodiac. Still sitting on 50 bigs here after the pay, after the new level started. It's really close. The thing is, I'm so deep still. And I'm in position. But then again, the best I can hope for right now is that he has Ace King here, right? Okay, he went all in. They both called. Oh, but it's not a 10. That is not a 10. They were all in? I'm not sure. Still sucks. Who could have taken 3 people out of the tournament? Why don't you let me do that? Okay, defended here. Just to call one big blind to see a flop here, but this board is not exactly what you want. Got checked through on the flop, so feels like this is my board. Pocket queens now, nice. Next all in, the ace looks like the winning hand. Yep. Good luck here. King 7 off for 12 bigs. Did I flop his? He flopped me pretty much dead. Yay, story time, let's go. Okay, so queen's not good for a huge pot. Let's such a big c-bet, but I have top pair, so I'm not folding that. It's always weird though, because he, like, on such a board, it doesn't make sense to bet that high. Okay, get the fold, nice. Raising 7-6 here. Yeah, we took it down. 11th out of 20. Could get close. C-betting here. We definitely have more ace-x and pairs than he does. Oh, this. Yo, you're serious? Fuck. Okay, now I'm feeling even better with ace high. Hopefully, just don't bet it. Shit, man. Like, was it like somewhere in the like in the just in the forest there, somewhere on the ground, or did you was it like in the water somewhere? But shit, that's scary. Does that happen often in Estonia? Fuck. Shit, man. Ah, okay. Well, at least that, so... What a weird feeling. Did I ever see? I mean, like, not in... Like, of course, in funerals and stuff, but... I can't remember to ever have seen someone... Luckily. Yeah, no. But wow, shit. He's just so capped on ace-x here, the way he plays. Gonna make the net play. Okay. Okay, opened king 9 here. Flopped the gut shot. That was quick, nice. And yeah, he just, oh my god, he limp calls every hand. This is like some other kind of tilt, because that's just annoying. Being annoying. Trying to play every freaking hand. I know he's not folding, at least I have position on him. He is folding, wow, sick. He does have a limp folding range. And we don't have to take care of him anymore. All right. If he bets, I just call. And of course, betting if he checks it. Actually, it's a really dry board, so can go small. This one's close because of the position. I mean, on the button, I just rejam. Cut off most likely to, but in the hijack, 4 people behind me. Alright, stone bubble here. Looking good. Suddenly, after having such a short table, with everybody having no chips, I'm almost last in chips right now, even though I lost one short all in, but that was it. Good luck in here. Would be nice to not run into any monster. But rather to get a bad call from ace-10 suited. Well, that's not a bad call. That's even better. I'll take it. Yeah, it was a joke anyway. For example, like here in Prague, if I compare it to, I mean, I lived in a small, like 80,000 people live there, so it isn't that big. But you just pretty much never hear any police sirens or so. And here in Prague, every day at least once. But at least still I haven't seen anything bad here. Oh yeah, that's true. I've like also in movies when there's detective movies or something like that. It's so often like it always happens to runners, right? Okay, so Elim calls. This board should scream. I can never have anything here on his side. But probably he's gonna have deuces, fours, fives or so. He's probably calling ones with overcards. Like, don't tell me you have like ace-3 now. 6-3 would be outrageous. That would make me mad. Yeah, well, that's good. That's always good. I'm not folding here anymore with top pair. Sucks. Could have a set. He has queens. Wow. Ace. Let me suck out? No. Cool. Just losing kings on the other side versus jacks. Not that nice. But again, the small tournament, so not that bad. Well, also, I mean, this is kind of, why do I hit then? Like, don't give me the 7 on the turn, because I will shut down immediately. But no, he gets the perfect card to get action. Okay, still in the bubble, so I cannot jam that one. Let me first jump into the scoop tournament. Okay. That's a 40 big blind 3-bet. Flop top 2. Sick. I mean, great jam. He prevented that from happening. So it must have been a good jam, right? Yeah, I mean, I would probably not care that much. Like, if I see it, if it's like, I don't know, if it's laying there for longer, or like if the police is around, you don't see it completely or so. It's probably not that bad that it like haunts me in any way. I'm pretty calm-minded when it comes to those things. Okay, let's see. Just a 20 big blind open jam with ace-10 off. Gonna have to call this one. Unless he calls, but no, that's a safe one. Please hold. And there goes the run in this tournament. Still bubble here. Oh, he's 1.1k. Should I still jam that? Oh god, he's down to 200. I have to open the table. Ah, shit. Always forget that. Okay, somebody is busto. That means I can jam this. Same here. Nice, got through, and it's already too late for... So, in the one here. Too late for the Omoholic, so I will not jump into this one. Yeah, my last 5 biggies here. He might be inclined to call any 2. Hopefully he has like a deuce 3 or 4 in his hand. Looks like it. Okay, we're actually 13th out of 26, even though we only have 8 big blinds. So just to give you an idea of how short everybody is. Lord, how did he bust? Unfortunately, you have to fold this one with garbage in hand. I'm gonna open the 7s. Same thing. Not a big chance. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna lose, not gonna lose a player, but look at him right now. Whew. And this can be a big one to secure the spot. But he's raising so much, so most likely there won't be a call anyway. He's odd all in, so I pretty much don't lose anything. Yeah, he has 1.0 big blinds, so he's just gonna get a whole lot, like pretty much nothing, so I will definitely make profit. He gets the 1 big blind if I'm not mistaken, so I'm definitely making profit here. Gotta fade 6s and queens. Now it's down to 8s and queens. Nice. Take in the chips here. Okay, we're 10th out of 14. Okay, gonna open jam this, and we go for a bounty here, maybe 2. I'm not sure if he even folds with that amount of chips left. Oh, come on, let's fade the 3-outer. 250 bounty and 43 big blinds. Gotta fade the king as well now. Gotta be kidding me, I run into aces here. We win this one. How do I run it? Like, seriously, I run into aces in this spot. I open jam 15 bigs from the cutoff, and he has fucking aces. When my spot with aces, I get a fold. But 15 bigs, easy jam with king jack off there. So that sucks. We get the call there. Hopefully have life cards. We do. Come on. Green card, jack or 9. I'll take a 10 or a deuce. Woo! Woo! Nice. Nice river card there. Nice river card there. Back to 12 big blinds. Where does that put me? Am I still last? Yes, I am. If I double up now, I will be in 8th place, so it's close. But I got some breathing room at least. Okay, so at least we finally got somehow some action. Okay, if I win this one, can put up the note for... That was too fast, I'm behind, right? Yeah. Come on, give me that 8. Give me that 8, come on. 5 or queen is good as well. Come on, come on. Yup, I'll take the split. Nice, got the jam through. And yeah, sitting on 750 in bounties in here right now already, which isn't too bad as well. 3x starting. Ooh, if he jams, I think I have to call queen high. Is there any pay jump that will give me a little bit ICM pressure? Not really between 10th and 13th. Oh shit, it's close. I think queen 4 is a call. Come on. Massive out. Real black card. Ah, fuck. GG. Yeah, I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's a call. Given how active he was. Also jamming here. Jumping into the Zodiac Bounty now. Okay, let's see. It will be pretty hard. Oh my god. Why does he call Jack 8? Anyway, not that it mattered, but opened here versus a limp. Okay, let's steady big 5. It's an hour to go. That's fine. There it is. Okay, who to root for? Pocket 9s to root for. That would mean down to 13. Never mind. But it shifts the decision as well a little. How about a hand here? Eh. Oof. Thank you. Folding here. I would have made the grind call here. Do I get an ace-9 here? Like, this guy is crazy. I guess that's fine, given that this guy plays too many hands and he has actually quite a big raise first in. At least he isolates. Gonna have 3 outs here, most likely now. Yep. 9? Give me that one here. How about a 9? Ugh. Alright, at least I'm gonna get into the last tournament of the day as well. What is that? Oh, give me ace king of hearts here in that situation. Okay, so 10 out of 14 in this one. Let's see, we're down to 22 now. And this one is gonna have 200 and... Oh, how much is that? 200... Yeah, 203 bucks. Okay, so that would put us close to zero. Also with the bounties already, yeah, that would be fine. So let's make that happen. Gonna be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty. Okay. The 9 is good right now. Yeah, how about we try to make that final table happen now? That could be the start. Let's quickly see. Okay, there's a pay jump from 14 to 13th for like $3. So, I mean, ooh. Wow, no 8s and no kings. And he's the only one with a diamond. Ah, shit. Black card to begin with, please. That's a blank. That's what I needed to see. Why do we have the same situation right now? I was in the small land in the last hand as well. Okay. Okay, flat it here. Because of this guy as well. Just flatting. I can 3-bet this mostly then. Gonna call here once. Okay, now pick up some equity. Also flatted 7s in here. Also, I'm 7th out of 13 now. Not the flop you want to see. 25%. 10s are probably not good, so I'm still just pretty much down. I mean, the jacks would be fine now as well. Going for this deal here now. He calls. This one is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I have to raise on that wet board for sure. Flush gets there, which is annoying. I think I'm going to give this one up. And he bets big fairly quickly. I'm just gonna give this one up. Okay, no jack, no 8, and down to 12. Can't be a jack, can still be an 8, it isn't. Yeah, good luck now. Jack 10, probably not in there. If he has though ace, king, ace, queen, and spades. However, I would think he jams that on the flop already with that much equity. King, queen suited. Yeah, I don't think I fold. Let's have live. Wow, ace 5. That is wide. Let me please win that one. Red card. Nice. Oh, come on! Ah! Oh, unfortunately, the Chinese player is sitting out now. That was down so much. Come on, you don't have a 5 here. Kings, nice. Okay. Sick flop. He flatted kings down the button. Yikes. Okay, c-bet here. That's a fine turn. No diamonds except the ace of diamonds. That would be okay. Alright, probably picked up the ace here. Oh wow, what? Can you please not hit? Thank you. That was surprising. Thanks, I guess. Oh, come on, what is that? Called the flop and win it at the end. He had 5-3, called with a gut shot for 70% out of the small blind. Oh my goodness. So sick. Does he have an overpair? He raise called pre. But when we're so deep, does he really just go for that? A block 10-8, for example. I'm not sure I can get somehow value. Wow, he turned in the full house. That is so sick. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was also like 8s and 9s are a thing, and pocket 9s make a full house, so kind of not that nice. By the way, I'm first now here. But just to think about like what, it's pretty much just pocket 8s where I can still get value. Like he doesn't have, like all the rest beats me. He's not calling 5s twice, for example. Losing a player, by the way. So let's see here. I've second pair, definitely gonna protect that a bit here. Funny enough, I have a note on him that he called 10-8 suited on a 3-bet, pretty much on that kind of, in that kind of scenario. So much for that. So we got twice the starting stack in the daily deep stack, thanks to this interesting jam on the turn there. But then, like, he just completely puts me on ace X with the ace of diamonds and nothing else. Like, why? Isn't that like a bit easy to think that way, that I cannot have anything else? Oh, okay, I can work with that. Let's make something happen here. Should I just go with it? Oh my god, I have so much equity here in this hand. Like, what is this? What is this? How afraid of a flush draw can you be? Yeah, it like doesn't make sense. I mean, I have some outs, but sick turn here. But as you see, annoying run out. Oh, sick one here. And look at this board. Okay, so he said he had a lag, by the way, with his hotkeys. That's why he made this funny bet. Yeah, final table of the Zodiac Goat. And wow, what a nice open king 8 offsuit there. Please just don't reward that kind of behavior. Would like that a lot. Thank you. Comeback is coming in small pieces. Half the starting stack in there again. Alright, so let's set. Let me use the time, make a quick screenshot of the payouts. Where am I choosing to sit? I think I like that. Yeah, it's fine. No. I think if I'm not mistaken, I at least read something that, like on PokerStars, there's practically no chance of having bots. And Party Poker, I think I saw something on Twitter from Rob Young that he talked about that and that much percent or that many percent are detected really easily, so that there's no real way of having bots work on Party Poker. But other than that, by the way, let's go for that bounty here. Oh, why? Such a nice hand here, but I mean I'm third, so that would be ICM suicide. Actually get a fold here. Where did I put the... Why am I... That is pretty stupid, right? It should be over here and not on this side. Nobody called, right? Yeah. Yeah, fortunately now he goes all in. Why? How bad can your hand be in the big blind? Wow, dream scenario here. And how does he call for that many blinds? And he finds queens in the big blind. Sick. No 5. Just bust them. Or actually, no. No, give him a 5. What am I saying? I want him to stay. How I like identify any by myself? Wow, that's really hard. I think I had it happen maybe once or twice. I would think that it felt like a bot. Because like every decision he made was instant. So I made a bet, he instant raised, or like it didn't even took like not even half a second. So that felt really weird then. But yeah, that was, I don't know, that was kind of the only time. Okay, I have to isolate this. Oh my god. I mean, if he takes care of it, I'm fine. I'm okay with going in. Oh, and he finds kings. Thanks for doing this, because I would have isolated. But I mean, look at this guy finds tens on 2 big blinds. He finds kings on 7 big blinds. And if that's a 4 or a deuce, I'm probably gonna cry. All good. Okay. Just defend it in the big blind. I think I just call and... Yeah. Don't want to see a heart on the river. No heart, no king, no 10, no jack. Other than that, I'm totally fine, because this looks like definitely a 3-barrel hand from his side. That's even better, because he can bet like stuff like ace 10 now. Ace king feels really, really good. But he checks it with deuces. Okay. Okay, let's roll the equity here. Wow, he snaps with ace high. Alright. Okay. Okay, already down to 6. Didn't even see it happening that fast. So let me take care of that. Oh, actually looks good. Think I'm just gonna check jam this. That's okay. I was gonna say what with a 9. Still interesting that he snap calls here. No green card. Oh, come on. 5th out of 6, even with 6 pretty much. So I'm not folding an ace. Please hold. Come on. Come on. No jack. Don't do it. There's no green card. This is so sick. How does it happen every time on a final table, man? Yeah, and it was even a 2-outer. Great. That is great to see. Okay, we bust for pretty much 50 bucks. Gosh, this is so annoying. Oh man, how does this happen every time? Okay, anyway, last 5 tournaments. We got 40 minutes in that bounty. Where did I lose all my chips in the bounty, by the way? 40 minutes in that Zodiac, 40 minutes in the Daily Big. So yeah, that's just all the 471 in the deep stack. So 3 times 40 minutes. The scoop has still an hour to go, so we got quite some registration time in all 3 of them. Just gonna jam here versus the limp effectively for 18 bigs. Yeah, like final tables haven't been going so well. At least the Hold'em ones. The Omaha one last time was nice, but 3 outed twice, 2 outed once, 8 outed. So I got it in the head. That's what I want to say. I got it in the head every time. Ooh, look at what we have here. There's a chance at a bounty. He's auto all in. I'm not gonna fold my hand. Also flop top pair here. So let's see. Also flopped top pair here. Oops, wrong hotkey. Aces are good, hopefully. Ace. Ace or 8. I'm okay with an 8 as well for now. Come on, give me an ace. There you go. There you go. Easy jam here, get the fold. We'll pick up a bounty. And we're pretty much back to starting stack. And now I'm picking up the queens. Alright. Yeah, I'm always jamming queens here, right? Yeah. No doubt. Don't let me run into kings or aces. Wow. 3-bet calling. That's interesting. Please hold. Also jamming here. That's a few too many outs. That's an ace, right? Love to see those aces. Good start. No 6, please. No 6, 8, 9. Come. Nice. We were down to 5 bigs here, now up to 30. And here, suddenly up to 18k. How many chips do we have here? Oh, we're back to starting as well. Even though we lost, I mean, we doubled up here, even though we lost the other big one, but... Okay, okay. Oh, here's 0% VPIP on 17 hands. That looks like the tightest player I've seen so far. Which definitely calling one's not the worst turn to see. Would say an ace is gonna be good quite some time as well. Which gives me 12 outs, so we pretty much are even on calling here. Green, come on. He's just gonna check it back so often as well. Does make sense. But betting twice. Okay, he just goes for half the. No, he went from third pot to half pot to half pot. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got 1.7 times the starting stake in both these tournaments. Still sitting on 1.5 times starting stake here. We're down to 1.5 times starting stake in the bounty. I don't even know why. I'm not sure what happened there. Somehow lost chips. Oh, look at this flop. Pocket nines over here, and ace king in the deep stack. So some action ahead. Also gonna flat this. Not the best flop. Yeah, got the 3-bet here. He's down to 20 bigs. Got a flat over here. Yeah, there's not a difference if I bet half pot. Like, he's not changing his calls or folds on that decision. Jack 10. Got a bunch of outs. Black. Nope, can still be... Nope, nothing out of that. We see him 3-betting. Oh god, it's for a third of my stack. Wow, he's been so tight, I'm actually gonna fold. Would have been nice to win this one. Now we're down to 3/4 of a starting stack. Nice. Yeah, I kind of pretty much never listen to music when I grind. It just doesn't make sense to jam here, right? I only get called by a 10. Yeah, of course, of course. That one is really sticking in your head, yeah. Oh, come on. How do you have a 10 here? Limp calling and then call the c-bet. Is it like... Thing is, wouldn't he just jam king 10, for example? So what kind of 10s do you have there? Oh man, I hate this. Oh, 10-8, this is so ridiculous. Oh man, where's this freaking 10-8 suited there? Easy fold here on the river then. If he calls, not feeling too good here. Please check. You have to see if he calls that he's the one that has sixes in his range. You just don't. Lol. That's even better. Then it's actually good that he's... But I mean, I will never fold to him. Because he just doesn't have sixes in his range. Yeah, like sixes, exactly sixes, but that's it. But he would have c-betted that, which he didn't, so... Okay, same hand. Let's split it up. Okay, how much do I have to cash still? 172. Well, that's at least still $16 in profit from yesterday's session. Nice. Also, which is like really frustrating, I actually was not able to make any day 2 so far. I was close twice, but could not close out on any. This is really, really rarely. Like, the last scoops I always made, I think like 2 or 3 in general. It's not like I played every day, but yeah, still at least 1 or 2 runs, and so far just a whole lot of nothing. By the way, I can't do that. What is it? Gonna jam this one if it gets folded to me. That is not the case. Okay, let's flat. Maybe hit a little bit. That's quite a lot. Good luck. Looks like an overpair. But the clubs are all ours. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Another 250 in bounty as well. So we already have 10 bucks in bounties, which means got the money out of this tournament. And this is gonna pay 2k. Like, would be so nice to finally run. Like, I haven't had, and I'm not sure if I even made the money once in this tournament so far. Because of my girlfriend. Not sure. Maybe I haven't said that. I think I talk about it about my in the trial lessons we have, but yeah, just because of my girlfriend, because she's Czech. She's still studying here, and yep. Therefore, I decided, or we decided, it's definitely better to live here than in Germany. Also, she didn't like it too much there because of the weather. In northern Germany is often cold. Uh, and also it's like the area we live in is a bit easier for the dogs, which is also another point. Even though my parents have a big garden, but it's not like the dogs will be at my parents' house the whole time. So, how about I win this one, even though I have one out less, but come on, ace, 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 ace. Nope. GG in that one, just 20 minutes to go, will not re-enter. Okay, you're gonna fold. Right, so last 4 tournaments. This will have another 50 minutes to go on. Oopsie, got 35 minutes in this one still. 23 in this, so this will go roughly until the break. Same for this one. And yeah, looking okay in all of them. I mean, kind of going around starting stack in those two. Like in these two. This might go all in. And I mean, twice the starting stack in both the other bounties, so it's not like we're in any way deep. Alrighty, good luck. I'll take it. Got ace 5 over here. And a 6 over here. No further action. Let's see what this hand will bring. And yeah, nothing else actually. I think I just stopped talking about it, but I think I said it all, right? I think I said it all. She was actually in Germany with me for half a year, so that I could finish my studies, and she actually paused hers for that time being. So that was yeah, pretty cool of her. Because in that way, like otherwise we would have been separated for almost half a year, and yeah, in that way we were able to stick together. And yeah, she's actually still like there's like a specialist kinds of thing, like a pre-bachelor. Not really getting through with this because we don't have that in Germany. But like she got that at first. Now she's close to her bachelor, just like another 2 months, and then she will most likely do her master's degree as well. But I think I'm not sure if she's completely sure about it yet, but most likely will be the case. So yeah. She can still have the good sides of being a student, even though like actually like she doesn't really have like that big of a party life because it's her town. Like she knows people anywhere anyhow, so it's not like she has to find new people or so. I think I like a 3-bet, and if he jams a fold, because this looks really strong if I do it. He comes with a jam. That is weird. I don't believe him too much. Yeah, that's fine. Easy queen and we're all good. Don't you do it. Nice. Had queens on the button here. Didn't get through with it. Kind of feels like exactly the hand. Like 10s would be a 3-bet, 9s, 8s would just be called, but then if there's some further action, he still goes with it. That's like exactly how it felt. Kind of close. But ace-3 off. Oh, now that I see the flop, I'm in. Open jammed my 15 bigs. Here I folded in the cutoff. Folding this one here. Versus this mint 3-bet. Oh wow. Well then, yeah, then you know what it is. And the thing is, at that time we were just together for like 4 months at that time because I was only here because I had to do my internship. Yes, yes, they are. So yeah, to do my internship, and that was ending in June already. So I know I had to go. I definitely had to go back. And then she said, "Yeah, let's." I was like, "Yeah, we can let's do it over distance for like half a year." And I come over like once a month. I mean, it was like 7 hour, like 6.5, 7 hours drive. Uh, Also had like a job, so it wasn't that easy actually to come over. But I said like at least let me. I would do it like once a month for a whole weekend, maybe like a longer weekend then, or she comes over once a month so that we see each other 2 times in a month. Um, but yeah, she said no, I'm gonna come with you, and had like I mean, gosh, finding a place to stay was the hardest thing ever because we had the 2 dogs as well. So like finding a place to live for only 6 months, affordable for 2 students, and easy jam, by the way, especially because he has such a high VPIP, means he limps a lot. Um, yeah, with 2 dogs, affordable furniture, with furniture, because like it's not like we can afford any stuff. By the way, I have to call this one here. Please hold. He limped. The limper folded. Three. Three on the river, easy 3. Make it a black or a green cut so it's a bit easier. Now he has tons of outs. We hold. Ooh, and look at this. Aces on the button with 2 shovable stacks on the smaller big blind. So yeah, she said, yeah, gotta find a place to stay. Like because she didn't know the areas, it wasn't easy. Like she couldn't really look for it. So I had to do that. Oh my god. No action at all. And I just re-entered, okay. And yeah, so the the task was find something for 2 dogs to live in, affordable for only 6 months. And then I was looking. There was only one place that was really bad, uh, and still kind of expensive. And other than that, there was just nothing. And then like 2 weeks or like 1 week before pretty much the deadline, so it was like, yeah, like I'm not finding anything. It's nothing we can do. And like living at my parents for half a year with 2 dogs, like I couldn't put that on my parents. Uh, But then like a friend came and we were talking about this, and he's like, yeah, well actually I'm gonna start an internship in Stuttgart for half a year, and my girlfriend is going to Stockholm for half a year to do her studies abroad. And they owned like his girlfriend owned an apartment because she was working earlier, and she started studying after like 4 or 5 years of working. So yeah, and she was working for the government, so she got a she got a credit pretty easily, and therefore, yeah, she owned a flat, and I was like, yeah, you can have our flat. And like, how long are you gone? Yeah, for 6 months. So it was actually, I think she came back 1.5 weeks before we went away. So the timing was just so perfect in that regard. So yeah, that worked out luckily. Otherwise, everything would have been gone another way because she could not have come with me. And then I'm not sure if that would have worked out, even though I said it. I'm sure, but yeah, you never know. So yeah, glad all that worked out. Yeah, no action in this one. Same here. Gonna flat this one too. Okay, so we're we're still pretty much on starting stack in the $11 version. As said, gonna flat here, and we're on break. So that means registration will be over. Oh, I thought I'm further ahead. Where am I? 157th. That is not that far in front. Two folds in front of me. Two checks in front of me, so I'm gonna bet. Somewhat annoying. I will definitely call him, just because of the pot odds. But it worked out. Nice. This one's over as well after the break. 39 will get paid, sitting around that area right now. Most likely will be around 90 players. We have 83 right now. A few will maybe join still. We'll see. 1,399 players in this one so far. Might still have some join. Some people join. 100 something of the money. And yeah, 26 big ones in the deep stack. Gonna take a quick break. Be back in 5. Okay, so let's continue here. Does she speak? Like, if she works in a kindergarten, because if she works with kids, like, she has to know the, like, Estonian, right? Or is Russian like that still, or that widely spread that this would be okay or fine to work with, or you don't, like, is that easy? Because, like, for example, my girlfriend is, like, her German is pretty good. That's the good side. And she works, like, she will most likely work in media after her studies finish, so it's not like her German, like, her written German needs to be that amazing, because like, it will be more talking and probably working with cameras and stuff. And, like, if I think about German television, there are so many people whose German is way worse and they stand in front of the camera all the time. So I'm not really afraid that would be a thing for her. And I actually have a friend of mine in Bremen who also has a Russian girlfriend. She came from Moscow, and like, she's also looking for a job now. She came before COVID happened, so it's easier. But, like, it's also not that easy to find a job for her right now. She worked in, like, she works in controlling and so on. I mean, there are definitely companies where the company language is already English, and she speaks English good, so that will be a case. But still, it's not sure if if it's that easy. Oh, nice, gonna buy. Yeah, that's the plan for us too. For now I'm trying, like, I'm saving some money on the side anyway for stuff. So need to pay back my study credit in, like, 2 to 3 years. So definitely have to have money on the side for that. But also, yeah, kind of want to have an apartment or something like that when I'm getting on my 30s. So, like, in the next 3-4 years. Okay, what a call. But yeah, we will see. But yeah, it's kind of, if you, like, because I'm working as a freelancer, you don't get it credit that easily. So we'll see. Hopefully she gets the plan A is always that my girlfriend finds a great job, or her, like, if she goes for continuing her company, she's putting some work in. Maybe that one will go through the roof, and then I could just concentrate on playing poker and taking care of the dogs. Ugh, pocket force. Close. Okay, sick bear. Gotta fade jacks. Ugh. Not sure if I can probably also open raise it. We'll see. Look at this board. I think I'm gonna check this behind. It's not that easy for him to have a lot here. There's the rejam. Wow, King 9 suited. Don't do it. Thank you. What a... Okay, let's make the delayed c-bet. The chance wasn't really high that he's gonna do anything, but I think I'm not gonna give him another free card. The way those big flops worked for us so far is that I'm just bricking out, so... By the way, why is this stars caption activated? Let me do that. Good luck for the bounty. Oh, guy, this... Oh, I didn't even see it. This guy has not even a big blind left. Whew. Get in there as well. It's your chance to quintuple up. Come on, let's have the best hand. Okay, we have a flip. Easy queen on the flop. Just like last time. Easy going, easy going. Not even worried about a spade. No chance at all. Okay, fuck you. Oh, come on, give me that flip, man. Oh man, let me win this one. 60k pot. Ah! Okay, Russian's widely spread, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there could be, there will probably be some kindergartens where, like, Russian is used, because there are maybe quite a lot of Russians in there or so. Like, I know that, for example, in Germany, you also have somewhat, you have like kindergartens where they only speak English in, so you have to speak English, and it doesn't matter that much if you don't speak German. So, that's definitely possible. Not sure if you have that. I mean, if it's in Tallinn, so then as pretty much it's the biggest city, right? So if somewhere, then there, right? Oh man, why do we lose this flip? That sucked. Gonna 3-bet jam this one here. Not re-entering in case I lose this. Give it some thought to good luck. He opens 3x, but I think he's been opening 3x the whole time anyway. Okay, we take it down. Yeah, now he was just auto all in. Queen 10 suited. Definitely defend here. Let's flop something. Shouldn't be a 5 around here, really. I would expect him to c-bet a lot here. Here definitely also weaker queens. Don't really see a 5. Ace 5, there's 2 combinations that are possible here. Good luck. 70 of the money. Oh, that was a snap. Queen Jack. That was exactly the hand. Make it a high card. King Ace 10. Come on. Oh, fuck. That was the only hand I was afraid of. All right, we got a few hands. I'm jamming here. Oh yeah, I gotta get the rest in, and definitely raising this one too. Queen Jack again. Okay, that's a 7. We won with King Jack there. Come on, hold. No ace, no queen, no jack. Give me the comeback. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Folded the ace 9 versus the 3-bet, and he flatted. Let the queens be fine. Okay. Wow, ace 10. Ugh, don't do it. Come on. Hold. No 7, no queen, no ace. This is so sick, man. Come on! How do you overcall ace 10 there, by the way, for 20 big blinds? It's always the same fucking thing. We get 37.50 in bounties. It's like a third of the buy-in. Also jamming 3s here. Come on, man. Wow, he raised called 7-8 there, nice. That's fine. Why am I annoyed? Yeah, and just like that, we're down to the last 2. Oh man, just fade that fucking 3 out of 4. 70 big blind pot there. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I got 2 checks again, so let's try to steal it here. I have like king 10, king jack, king queen, all in my range here for sure. 6s, 5s, definitely as well. Okay, 17 minutes still. Not that good of a turn. Kinda like, I mean, raising here will make it really hard for him, right? Let's try that. Like, if there's a right time, it's now. Because we will check all the queens here, as he will bet the ace pretty much always. Also sizing wise, we will leave pretty much pot behind, so we would always pretty much a lot jam it then. So that worked out nice. Open queen jack suited here. Ugh, not a good flop. How did he lose his 100 big blinds, by the way? Maybe playing like this. Okay, still sitting on 50k, so we doubled our starting stack now after being down to like 10 already. Now he just open jams 28 bigs. Oh god, those guys, man. Oh, the late rake also closed. Nice. 16k for first. Oh my, this is so sick. Yeah, I'll start with a call. That's a great river. You can have like queen jack, queen king for sure, but definitely also flush draws, flushes. Oh, but I can't. 7-9 is also possible that he just flopped the straight. Oh. So what is he betting? He didn't bet that big as well. Cause that's already like a kind of weird. Cause he now if he bets bigger he can jam less than pot. Queen 8 is possible. Queen 6, Queen 5, not really. I do block a diamond, which could be a good one, like Jack 10, 10-9 in diamonds. Has King 7 in diamonds is possible, King 9. I think because of the 10 in diamonds I can't fold this. Maybe a mid roll, I'm not sure, but I had to think about it at least a little bit. Okay, sitting on 80k now. As at 30 minutes, 71 will get paid. We are up to 206 players still in. So that would be some way to go as well. And yeah, over here, need to lose another 3k players. Oh, yikes, that was fast. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And this one pays 750 for now. There will be some extra. I mean, I got what was it, 20 somethings in this one yesterday? I guess, right? Or 15th? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, like 16th or so. We should be ahead. Would be nice to fade the 3 outs. Would be nice to fade the 5 outs. It's a small one, but still, 10 big blinds is quite a lot. Six is over here. I'm just gonna jam on him. Seven. Yeah, that was not the way it should be going. But I mean, if he raises out of 11 bigs, that could look stronger. But it's also still ace 10, ace jack, and all those hands. Maybe like pocket eights, for example, is kind of weird to do exactly that. I would say. So that should I would say that should be an open jam, because why do you want people to get like a pretty good price in this situation? Talking about good situation. Also, we got this guy here again. He led for 1 big blind on the flop. Yes, I got King 10. Oh man, really? Oh, those situations, man. I think we call here and then. Is there anything else but Jack 10? Like, he is not doing that with Queen 10, Queen Jack, right? That would be so massively overplayed. He would just call. At least you don't pair it. It's good. Still lost half my stack in this one, but I don't think I can call. I can fold it on the flop already. Yeah, he's just too straightforward in those situations, I would say. Sucks anyway. Did he just open jam ace-2's off for 12 bigs? And wins it with the deuce. Oh, God. Okay, gonna have some action here. If he opens, I'm gonna 3-bet jam. Also gonna call if he just open jams. And here definitely gonna raise. He's been fairly tight, so I don't expect if I limp to see many raises. Just the sheer thing that he actually starts with 3-betting in this situation makes his hand so strong again. But my hand is also really strong, so I guess I'll start with a call. Like, if he now even doesn't even jam, this has to be like queens or kings. I'd say I saved some. See that 10 over there. but there's just so much foul. If it's such a tight player, and then he even 3-bets instead of jamming with just 15 bigs or 18 bigs, whatever we had. Just no way this is in any way weak hand. Seriously, no way. Even though he has big winnings, but I mean he's just up 4.6k, so it isn't that much actually. But yeah, anyway, no way. Doesn't help me with my situation here, though. Okay, 3 more minutes to register, by the way. Then we will need to spin it up quite a bit. By the way, as always, make sure to check out our Academy of Poker website. Yeah, check out our courses we're offering. Get in touch with our managers if you have any questions about the courses, about the group courses, the individual courses, so meaning coachings with me. You can also text me if you have any questions about it, either here, just on Twitch. You can send me like a whisper, or just put it in the chat if you want to, or get in touch with me on my Instagram, Moergis_poker. And yeah, I'm more than happy to get in touch with you and help you to, yeah, become better, become more of a winning player in poker. Might be harder than a few years ago, but it's definitely still possible. Even though there might be downswings, like big downswings, but there's always a comeback. And that's the good thing. If you won quite a lot of money, then you can take those. You can take those times of running better than ever. Gonna jam if it gets folded in any way. Might do a flat this even. This could also be flatted. So I could call without him being able to 4-bet in this situation. He's serious. Jack 8 suited. Come on. That's a bit wide. Not if you have chips. That one, however, is with him. How many hands do I have on him? 38. That means he did not play a lot so far. He could have also just had bad cards, but A6 is anyway, like, for me personally, like the worst ace to have. Okay, so 499 entries, putting in $4,600 into the prize pool. First place will be $817. 195 left, 80 will get paid. Let's go. Also 4.3k left in the $11 one out of 12,800 players. 2,000 will get paid. Gosh, look at the spots he's getting, man. Blind v button versus small blind. Another 37 big blind pot. That won't help. Nah, from the button would be fine, but definitely not a middle position. Looks like a clear thing for the ace queen. Unless this is a blue card. This is a blue card. Right, let's get some action here. Try to double back up to 50 bigs. Not what you want to see when you have queens. Like, even if I had a queen, it's kind of disgusting, because king 10 gets there, 10-9 gets there then. Not so much worried about him, it's more about him that he flats in the small blind, but I think I have to c-bet this. Should probably even get him a bit bigger, right? Okay. Fine. Okay, you got another hand to wait. Oh man, just give me the 16k already. By the way, wow, this is... They play this for 9 hours today? Holy. I mean, it's like 2 o'clock then with the breaks. I mean, it's not that sick. Let's see a good flop. That's not a good flop. There we got the jam. Don't have ace king FS. Yeah, ace queen is good. Ace queen is good. Let's start with a king. Spade. Okay, got many outs. Come on. Start with being a black. Ugh, fuck this. Could be a 9. Nope. GG. That's it for this tournament. So, last tournament, and just because it's the last one and there's not that much action left for the day, I'm gonna keep on streaming the next 20 minutes, and then, yeah, finish this off at 8 o'clock. So let's see if we can at least find a double, or getting, I mean, we'll not make the money, just another 2,000 players need to bust, so. No, that is Stars Caption. That's another program. This one here, and this allows you to yeah, like write another script over the tables. So that there's Stars Caption, there's Party Caption, for example, which is then for Party Poker, and next to that you have. You can just you can do different things. You can show the just like this easy stuff when you show the buy-in, the position you're in, and those 4. But you can also, so for example, what you see like is the action here. So you see the F. So I see what the action was, because sometimes when you multi-table you don't see it. And then if he raises, or if I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. I mean, I saw it and I allowed it, so I have no idea what they... Like the... I have no bypass. I have no idea why this should be cancelled in any way. Gonna fold this one. But yeah, so you can... Wow. Serious? Wow, and it just makes the nuts. And yeah, so you can... Wait, can I open that? I can show it to you. So you have a few different things here you can do. What you can show, like this is the HUD. Like right now I just have the position, ITM binds, and I just took that script. I found it online somewhere, so I just took it over. But as you see, you can show so many things. Like I have the big blind, small blind. You can show that. It's all below. You can put it somewhere. So you see a line on the left side and the center on the right side, and then where you want to show it. If you how much you want to show it and where it can be seen in which order. And as you see, you can see the start stack in BB, and yeah, many things that could be interesting, but I'm just having this for now. And maybe the average start stack. Yeah, different things you can show, and there's so much you can click on. As I said, I just took like an easy general one to use, and there's just so many things you can use, which is pretty nice. And of course I closed it. Work. Yeah, there it is. And yeah, this, I mean, I can see the position here, for example, and I see my big blinds here, but just to see how many are ITM, I can have that here in the info as well, for example. But also with the bounties, this is quite nice, and it's like $25 for a year, so it's not a lot. And it just, I mean, if it's like, yeah, I said like $2 a month, easy going, it's just not a lot. And it's kind of nice to have a little overview about this. Because especially when you're on the bubble and you just don't see it. I mean, it's not available for GG Poker so far, I think. I think that would be pretty nice. Or actually, is it? Let me see. It should probably be visible here, right? Okay, now it's just for 888 as well, for Party and for Star, so they don't have it for GG Poker. And yeah, you can also color the table, so most likely you will see it the layout become like on a green side or yellow in a bit, and that's also because of Star's caption. No, I'm not tilting. And yeah, as I said, just a little bit of waiting for now, so what? It's just 8 minutes. Just 8 more minutes right now, and I still have 20 big blinds. Easy. Just because of that, I'm gonna fold every hand now till the break. See, it's that easy. Just clicking on fold. Let's also see, we need to cash for 157 bucks to make a profit, so top 71, so we need to leave another 3,550 players behind us. That's easy, right? That's not even a challenge for now. Like, how do people have 200 big blinds, by the way? The chip leader has 200 big blinds. That is insane. Not even the whole table has 200 big blinds, right? Ah, okay, it has. Yeah, it definitely has. I didn't see him. But it's not that hard. Like, those three players together have 200 big blinds. And the rest together has like another 120. So if we go all in till the end, one of us would be chip leader. Wouldn't that be fair? Nah. The only tool you can use for party poker would be the party caption that you see right now here for stars as the stars caption. That's the only thing you can use to see, but no HUDs. And same for GG. Like, they have their own HUD running where you can see the VPIP, for example, or how many hands, how much of the hands he played were won by the player and the winnings, but that's it. So you don't see like a 3-bet percentage or something like that. And yeah, I mean, you can get a hand history when you go into their yeah, they have like an overview for for the tournaments you played and stuff. You can get in there, and for tournaments you can download every single tournament. So yeah, then have a look at this and put those hands from the tournaments into the holder manager, and then you can find some stats also from opponents on GG Poker. However, I think the names aren't displayed, so that's like encrypted, so they're not shown as your opponents. Actually, it's just for you if you have hands to look and maybe see your stats, because you are shown as hero on this when you download all the hands, and then yeah, you can at least see your stats on GG Poker, or maybe if you want to review some hands, because like now, the more I play on GG Poker, the less I can actually review because I don't have any hands. So what I can only do is maybe make like a timestamp to see on the stream, when I'm streaming at least, and then look at the hands. Or try to make a screenshot if I have the time for that, which I usually don't playing that many tables. Nope, no action there. I mean, I'm always going to be happy to get it in good. So just if it then starts to hold, that's even better, right? Yeah, it would have been okay too. But I think when it's for example, when it's a bounty tournament, I like to rather jam those, just because it doesn't make, like, they're gonna call you, like, they're gonna flat pre-flop even more because it's a bounty tournament. So I'm just gonna take away that chance of them to do that. So that's why I'm jamming a bit more in those situations. But here, especially, like, I think the last time I had it here in a middle position, so those guys were in the blinds, and I see myself so much better post flop than these, like those guys here over. So think I can play that really well still, even though it's only 20 bigs or less. This could be a stop and go hand, so we call a raise, then try to find something. He even gives us the flop for free. That's not a lot. He's gonna bet one big blind or pot. That's another garbage hand. And you see, I only have to do 3 more minutes. 14 big, so wow. Overpair. Set of deuces. Good flop for him. Wow, you just get 25 big blinds. I mean, yeah, I mean the race is fine, I just don't like the size, so it would have been going in anyway. But the size, his sizing is just off the charts bad. Oh, I can't wait to get get a haircut tomorrow. Oh, there we are. Yay. It's already good that he folded. This one is below 15, easy jam. Sure. You're welcome then. Make sure to leave a like for the stream. Subscribe to our channel to not miss out on our videos if you wanna improve in poker, or if you wanna have any coachings or so, visit our website as well. Or if you have any questions about that afterwards, after visiting the website, feel free to text me as well. Cooler spot here. And just like that, it looks like we made it to the break. And this also means I'm gonna spare you the next 5 hours and 35 that I'm hopefully gonna still keep on playing. Hi Warbros, you're a bit late, sorry for that. But it's the break and we're gonna stop the stream. Been streaming for 7 hours now. Yeah, down $157. Got this one still open, but yeah, not one table for long, for that long. Hopefully it couldn't be long. I mean, I could come back if I'm suddenly deep and quite far in the money. Nothing speaks against that. But for now, I'm just gonna cut it off for the day. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As always. Yeah, at least made a small profit during the week of $30 so far. With like $600 or $700 in buy-in. That's like at least a 5% ROI. Could be worse. Maybe we will get some money out of this one as well. So as said, thanks for tuning in, guys. See you next Tuesday for the trial lesson again. So if you want to have some information on our group courses, I will answer them there, give you a little introduction on what the courses will be about. And yeah, other than that, we'll be back with streaming next Wednesday. As you know, the Scoop was extended, so we're going to have some more Scoop tournaments on there as well. Other than that, guys, thanks for tuning in. Have a good evening and see you next time. Bye.